Hello to stream.
After this combat, Badger might be saying his catchphrase of "This is best day."
Yes!
Hello,
Oh god.
I'm fucking expecting it.
I would be too.
I have like half a dozen bits that I'm just waiting to get to use.
Oh fuck yeah.
Also, I want to show y'all something really cool that I got yesterday.
Yeah!
Well, that
But
cool
y'all
stuff.
have to look at your cameras, because I need to, like, turn it to show it.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we
Because it's
got.
all... Okay, are you guys looking yet?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I don't want to...
Yeah.
We got Gambit and Wolverine.
No.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
My dad's friend had those both, and him and I worked out a deal where I'm gonna basically just do a day's work at his rental property to pay for him.
That's cool.
And so
Hi, Zerlos.
he gets labor without having to pay someone. I get some cool figurines, and his wife gets those the hell out of their house. So
My brother just joined the chat. He's like, "What funny did I miss?"
Oh, you missed.
I got
really
to embarrass
good
the shit out of your youngest nephew.
Thanks for
And what
Zerlos.
perfect timing.
Yeah!
there's a little baby here.
The little baby has a
Yeah,
piano.
baby! Alright, Badger will turn off music, and we're getting... I gotta find the link again. Book,
I
can never
love
remember where it
cheese
is.
and bread.
I know it's pinned in one of... Is it this one? Yes. Roll 20. Okay.
So yes, hello, my friends.
I forgot about the stripper pole.
Got the stripper pole.
I forgot.
You forgot that you're canonically a stripper now?
Hey, retired stripper.
You're
how you paid
canonically
for
used to have
Paladin
been a stripper?
That's how you paid for Paladin
Then
college.
again, do the skills ever fade?
It's like riding a bike. Or in this case, a pole.
It's like riding a pole? Oh, God.
I'm sorry, we were just playing
Look,
as our
sometimes Badger has to do things that Badger doesn't like for money.
Shut up, loud brain.
Just literally, don't we all?
How are you, little baby?
I'm still a little, like, tired, just because I'm, like, processing the amount of caffeine I had today. Coffee fair was really fun this year again. Did better than last year. Last year, oh my god, I was, like, not ready. Yeah, kind of, like, near this one area, I'm not doxing myself. There is a coffee place, it's their third fair in a row. And then they usually have a lot of really small local coffee roasters. Like, I feel like not a lot of people we have like a big coffee scene here, but these ones are like especially really small and very local. So it was their third year of hosting this fair, and it was really, really good. Got a lot of really nice coffee.
I literally have both hot and cold coffee right now. I have an iced mocha cold brew and a regular cup of coffee that I made for myself.
Badger needs to stay caffeinated.
Badger does, because Badger had a subathon last night, and it's technically still going.
Oh, well, hello, subathon.
Yeah.
Let me...
Badger still owes 3 hours.
Well.
And if Badger gets more subs, Badger has to extend the timer.
Well, We can help you get through some of those 3 hours.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
I got
Yeah.
like 22 tastings. There was 22 tastings that I had.
Jesus,
So
baby.
I'm like sloshed a little.
Your coffee sloshed.
Oh, that's
Coffee
not
sludge.
How does that
Hang
even
on.
work?
And the thing is that
That's
like
just
it's my
that's just chocolate
sister's.
drunk.
It was really, really good. There were there's a lot that I didn't expect, and there's a lot of really nice new ones. There was like I think like a lychee co-ferment, and that was so good. They ran out of it, but my friend thankfully got some, so she's gonna share me some of the beans of that. So that was really, really good.
Gotta get them beans.
I know, bean juice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to give
prepared.
the Does anybody want to give the last time on Humblewood?
I'm busy eating cheese and bread.
I'm on Humblewood.
Okay, so
Badger,
before you start, what is the backing music that we need?
Do you have anything like anime themed? Because I'm thinking like last time on Dragon Ball Z. Give me something anime coded.
Okay, let me look for Epic.
Oh my god.
Yes. We're asking the player with brain damage to recap the last episode, so this is great.
No. This one?
Such good cheese.
We need Epic, we need Grooving.
Mm-hmm.
We're grooving.
Epic and grooving.
That's what it needs to be, right?
Saxophones on fire?
Let me see.
Rockin', and rollin'.
Down to the beach I'm strolling,
Yes.
but the seagulls land on my head. I said seagulls.
Oh my god.
Drop
Love
it
it
down.
Not the seagulls!
Well, it's just on my brain because we were listening to it earlier.
Oh my god.
I also have not listened to that song in
Ooh, this
probably
is-
what is 7 years, so I'm amazed that I still know that much.
Okay, I might have found one. We'll try it. How's this?
Last time on Humblewood, Badger revealed that Badger used to be a stripper. Badger also flunked out of Bard College, Druid College, but Paladin College turned out okay. Little baby kind of went into an extra-dimensional space and discovered secrets of the universe that may or may not have crippling consequences down the road. Badger found a member of, well, the husband. Well, the widower of one of the brothers from Badger's order, who was murdered by hags. This is why you should always swipe left. And other shopping shenanigans happened. We turned in the bandits to the guards. We got paid. Badger traumatized Beignet.
Poor Beignet.
By eating like 21 bats.
And that is all Badger remembers.
That's basically
You were
everything.
then asked by the oh my god.
Right. Then Badger was asked. Badger and friends was asked to go and see a person about a thing in a place, and we ended up in the swamps, and then we saw bad things.
Yes, the magistrate, a agitated
That
looking
guy.
Kindle Corvum, was asking you to help find a young Corvum researcher by the name of Kenna. And if you are to find Kenna, that you would get some wonderful discounts, as in he would pay the remainder
Badger
for whatever things you might need. Plate mail, not particularly in stock, but some splint, most assuredly.
No, it's fine. Badger goes to the tavern and grabs some plates, and we'll tie them together.
You know what? You would certainly be closer to the chef wizard that you clearly are aspiring to be. And
It's
after
plate mail.
after
Badger
trudging
wears plates.
after trudging through the swamps for a decent few hours, finding some herbs along the way to be able to make some healing potions from said herbs, you came across a strange blue box, like a cobalt blue box. And Badger, you walked up to the box, and as you interacted with it, a bunch of ribs enclosed themselves around the box. And as it did, 3 skeletons rose out of the muck and began their assault. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I need to grab my dice.
Badger needs to grab his character sheet. Nobody's prepared.
I'm prepared. I have my dice, my character sheet, and all my spells pulled up, so I'm good.
Wow, look
I
at you.
got 16.
Badger repeats. Nobody's prepared.
Yeah, I don't feel like any of this music's really right for this scenario. Let me.
Badger got a 10.
Damn. We rolling big numbers out here.
Oh yeah.
I got a 3.
Oh, good. I didn't roll the worst.
Where's your 3?
We rolled with actual die.
Rude.
Yeah, you dingus.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Here's the chaotic music.
No, I did not ding that.
I dig it. The banger.
I could throw it back to this.
Please not, Mom. Badger doesn't need that mental image.
What, you're not into the oath of throwing it back?
Okay.
Badger's not into the oath of mom figure. This isn't Game of Thrones, okay? Or Alabama.
What did Ashkira get?
7. I was just gonna do it myself.
He's dying. Does Kibby need to move us to a different map?
Yes, in just a moment. I'm just finishing up getting everybody's initiatives in order, including the enemies.
What fucking losers.
Oh my
These
ketchup
enemies.
chips.
Not really that losery, seeing as one of the skeletons is going first. You know, this is like all percussion. I'm looking for something
Into
with
it.
a little bit of.
Here's into it.
Oh no, I got something better. I found it. Hang on.
Did you though?
We have percussions and woodwinds now.
I think this is it. Sounds pretty good.
Bring it, bone bitch.
Okay, so Badger, very fittingly, this skeleton in front of you will be going first. Surprising you, it reaches up and into the muck. It pulls out a short sword, and it is going to try and stab you with it, getting a 10 and missing. However, then something fun happens.
His own sound effects. What the shit?
It opens up the box in its chest, and out falls.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
4 ice cubes.
Okay. That's not too bad.
All right. That's its turn.
Hey,
Little baby.
Making iced tea?
Little baby, you gotta
Which
stop it
one
from
is-
opening.
Wait, stop. This thing?
This is the one that has the box in its chest. Hang on. Let me bring to front. I'll put it on top here, like so. Whoa, what the hell? Hello?
I had to dip out for a second. My RTC thing keeps crapping out.
Oh, fun.
Been doing that to me all night.
Ruh-roh.
So if I pop out, I'm probably popping back in like 2 seconds later.
Badger's gonna
Oh.
yell out, "Watch out, little baby! They're making ice cream!"
Also,
Picciolato. Badger's never understood the difference.
I am totally here for this, like, epic guitar. So what you doing, little baby? Little baby?
I mean,
Little baby, are you muted? Are you dead? What happened?
The baby.
They didn't like message any of the chats. Oh, disappeared.
Did their
No.
internet die?
Apparently
Did
their
someone set off
Wi-Fi.
an EMP?
Their Wi-Fi just cut off.
Wow. Fucking amazing. Someone definitely just set off an EMP.
can we turn down the music like maybe 15-20%? It is a little loud.
You can edit the volume in
Better.
Oh, there we go.
Nah, I got it on my end. You can also adjust volume on your own side whenever you need to.
Oh, okay.
You just hit the gear, go to audio video, and then master music volume level. You just
Ah,
move that up and down.
got it.
Apparently someone just set off an imp.
An imp.
Wait, what?
Little baby, their Wi-Fi just shut off.
Oh no.
And our internet, well, at least mine, is unstable, despite the fact that I am hardlined in. So,
We're chilling.
disasters all around.
We're now in a cyberpunk setting.
And Badger's on his stripper pole.
No, Badger's wearing a long coat, making his way through a crowd. There's neon lights all around. Badger's trying to meet his contact.
Little baby has rich, and now they're gone again.
No. Little baby.
Just trying to.
So how was everyone's Halloween?
We worked.
Damn.
It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Two separate giant white trucks broke two separate things in our garage that I work in, and it's fucking nuts.
Yep.
Okay, I think it came back. Hold
Yay,
on.
little baby.
We can hear you this time, so
Yeah.
I bet Badger was gonna roll to seduce the street shaman.
I mean, you can still do that.
It's been too long since I played Shadowrun. What do I roll?
I don't fucking know. I've never played Shadowrun. Roll Badger's Persuasion. There you go. 12. No, I cannot. It would break the sacred oath of celibacy that I swore so long ago.
It does better.
Turns on the charm.
Have we fixed everything? Are we good to start combat?
It should be fine. My Wi-Fi is stable.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so I was gonna do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, straight down the middle.
All right, you shooting this one?
Yeah.
Right.
To do dexterity saving throw? Yeah.
Ooh, that is a 18.
Yeah, it don't work. Oh no, yeah, it worked. Your saving throw worked.
All right, you try and throw your Sacred Flame and just comes up short. All right. Do you want to move, or do you have any bonus actions?
I don't think little baby should noom up there just yet. He is still very fragile, so I will just stay where I am at the moment.
Very well. All right. This bird skeleton is going to move 5, 10, 15 to here. And this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite reach, so it's going to have to use its action to dash. But this one is going to attack Badger at advantage. Miss.
Advantage.
It missed the advantage. Badger, you're surrounded.
Badger isn't trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with Badger.
They all cock their heads at you.
And I will Ooh, do I do the thing? Do I do the thing?
Do the thing.
We've had a long rest.
We have had a long rest.
Badger turns outsider.
Ooh.
They're undead.
They
Get
are
fucked.
undead. So what is there a save for it?
I believe so. Because it is Oh, my apologies. No, turn outsider. That's the trade-off for Oath of the Grey. I lose the ability to turn undead. Instead, I turn fiend and celestial.
Ah.
Okay, never mind. Badger will cast whack.
All right. Using your cantrip. Which one are you casting whack on?
The green one with the ice cubes.
Green one with ice cubes. I gotcha.
+4. Yes.
I don't think I could make that miss in any sense of a way. So yeah, that hits.
Smack. And roll d10. Badger using Savage Attacker. Really? Really?
So
Sigh.
6 points of slashing.
Yep.
All right. As you cut through it, you also hit the box, which causes its lid to fall open once again.
Are they making more ice cream?
Oh god.
26.
You know what
This
it
is the first time that you caused it to open. So, a cup of stale mini marshmallows falls out of it. Badger, you are compelled to eat the mini marshmallows that are covered in sludge. Do you eat them?
No. I mean, when you say compelled, like, do I need to make a wisdom save?
If you don't want to eat them, you have to make a wisdom saving throw. If you choose to eat them, you eat them.
I'd like to say that Badger is smart enough not to, but we all know that would be a lie.
He would totally eat swampy mini marshmallows.
Yes.
Okay. Then you scoop your hand into the muck and
Like a
mud below
fucked up hot
and
dog.
shove the mini marshmallows in your mouth. They're crunchy, swampy, and gooey all at the same time.
Ah.
I would say to make a Constitution save or to avoid kind of barfing.
This is
But
Badger we're talking
you
about.
are Badger, so I'm gonna say we'll give you a pass for free. Any bonus actions?
Badger just kind of like lightly retches a little bit. Excuse me. Technically, I have advantage and resistance versus poison, so.
Yeah, I'm just you're fine. Not even gonna bother.
Badger's still at full health, so. Yeah, nothing Badger can do with his bonus.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
Sure.
Badger will taunt. Intimidation.
Ooh, okay. Which one are you taunting?
I can't taunt all three of them?
Oh, my goodness. It's a
No,
double
you have to
raid.
choose one.
Hi, guys. It's
Okay.
almost my turn. Thanks for the raids.
Um,
Hey, sister. Hey, Link. Hello, friendos.
The one that's closest to the rest of the group. The red one.
Okay.
Double raid.
Alrighty.
Yay.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Excitement. I'm literally about to take my turn, so you guys came in a good time.
14.
And now, I would ask you to describe what you do to intimidate and taunt it, but you just ate a cup of stale mini marshmallows covered in swamp goo right in front of it, and then you turn around and look at it. That's plenty enough to have it angered enough of doing that in its presence.
Like, Badger scoops up the marshmallows, turns around, and just looks it right in the eye sockets while going.
It like holds up its shields to avoid looking at you.
It's like, no, oh god. What
Like,
are
I
you?
do not want this. I do not perceive this. I'm going to kill you, but I will not look at you. Alright, Shakira, what are you doing?
Okay, so I look away. Also, I got double rated.
glad you're
I said
glad
hi.
you're blind at this point.
Yes, glad I'm blind at this point. I'm gonna have, for my bonus action, Martin is gonna move right here.
Well, hang on. Unfortunately, Ishkira, you sensed him do that because you're within 30 feet.
And I have Caspian, so I would have seen it anyway. Ew.
Oh
Yep.
Anyways.
Caspian averted his gaze to prevent you
Caspian
from
looked
seeing.
it away.
no! Caspian has
I
severed the connection.
Caspian looked away, and
You just-
fucking Kira's
just
like,
hear a-
what just happened?
You're like looking through Caspian, and as Badger like scoops it up, you hear the like call disconnect, like doot, doot, as your vision disappeared.
All right, Kira is going to move to
Caspian
here.
has left the chat.
Caspian left the call. That's amazing. All right, so Kira's gonna walk there, and then she is going to remind me: is guided strikes a bonus action, or just something I have to call before I swing? The only thing it says in my notes is I have to be within 10 feet of my Abayan. And I can use intellect for attack and damage rolls instead of strength dexterity.
Hold on. Documents.
Why did Badger think that was gonna work?
Why did Badger think what was going to work?
He tried mixing his iced coffee and his hot coffee. Except the hot coffee isn't hot anymore.
So you just made slightly warmer iced coffee?
Kinda.
Heyo. Side street.
Okay, Badger. We've all been there.
It's okay. Badger has a whole pot. He's just gonna warm it up.
Yes, make it warm by pouring more hot coffee over the cold
Yes.
coffee.
Exactly.
Sounds awful.
Okay, I think that's a part of your calling?
Yeah, it's the Call of Wrath.
Call of
Yeah, Babylon calling
Wrath.
Call of Wrath.
I'm looking. Hang on.
You're good, you're good.
Call of Wrath, guided strikes. Whenever you are within 10 feet of your Abayon, you can use your intelligence modifier for attack and damage rolls instead of strength or dexterity.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
So that's all it means, is that
Then
to use your intelligence, you have to be within 10 feet of Martin.
gotcha, which is why
It's
I
a
put him there.
mental finesse.
And then I stopped where I am because I have a sheathed Songil that I can hit with. So I'm gonna hit it with my stick. And
Rafiki!
I am going to Rafiki these guys. That is a plus. Let's see.
Badger has seen that movie.
Sorry, I'm
That
just trying
should
to...
be your intelligence plus proficiency
Mm-hmm.
to hit.
Okay, so that's plus... So 13.
13 will hit. Oh, wait. You're attacking this one?
Yeah. That one
13
feels...
just misses.
Darn. Well, I tried. I tried to Rafiki and I missed.
Always falls asleep before the stampede scene. Badger hopes Mufasa's okay. He appears as Sky Daddy later. I don't understand that.
That will be my turn, though.
Okay. Rhodey!
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one right here is still alive, right?
Correct. They all are.
Mm-hmm. Damn, okay, I'm really zoomed in. There we go. Now I can actually see. Brody's gonna move to here. Let's see. Hmm. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on this one right here. The one that
Oh.
has the box. Mhm.
That's a 5. Fails. Go ahead and roll your date.
Okie dokie. It's a D8. Where are my D8s? There's one. Damn. Minimum damage. 1.
Beautiful.
Rolling like Garbo tonight.
The sacred flame from you just flies out towards it, and it mostly ducks out of the way, and it just kind of singes one of the bones of its arm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and since you did not hit it with a melee weapon, the box does not open. Alrighty. Then we're back around to the top. Since the bird folk skeleton did not move last turn and starts its turn within swamp muck, has to make a strength saving throw or become restrained. That is an 18, so it succeeds. And it is going to attempt to attack Begger at advantage.
Kuma.
Ooh, might actually hit an 18.
That hit.
Okay. So that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Hey, Akuma.
Thanks for lurking. Thank you.
Krenko says he misses his buddy.
Oh. Okay, that's fair. They want to be yelling at each other again? Let's go for it.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then, as its bonus action, it's going to open the box. 64! And since this is the second time that it opened the box, a bag of buttons falls out of it, and it reaches down into the muck and puts the bag of buttons in its mouth. Little baby, it is your turn.
Button your trap.
Let's see. I think little baby's just gonna do the same and then try to do secret flame again.
Okay. 10.
Do I finally do it? Yay! I finally did it. Okay, I'm gonna roll my damage. It's 1d8.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling Garbo tonight.
Apparently, we are just sucking
Let's
hard.
go. We are so good.
You aim a little far, but it still burns a little bit of it. And you do realize that it looks like the radiant damage is doing a little something extra. The singes on the bones seems to be spreading more and more.
I'm not going to be able to get that visual out of my head, but it's hilarious nonetheless.
All right. Is that your turn?
I think little baby will just move up a little bit, just kind of to be beside Rhodey.
Alrighty. Beautiful. The armored one is going to advantage stab against Badger with a dirty 20, dealing 5 points of piercing damage.
No square.
And then this one,
He stabbed
Yeah,
me from behind.
it's going to move so that this one can also move up, and they're both going to stab you as well. Ooh, real low. 9. That misses. At advantage, that misses.
That's what you get for not giving Badger a reach around.
All right, Badger, as you did not move last turn, and you are starting your turn in swampy goo, make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
$14, you are not restrained.
Yay. As Badger's bonus action, Badger will heal himself. Wait, no, actually, Badger took no damage because Badger had temporary hit points from his first hit.
Ooh.
Badger had. Wait, no, Badger took 1 point. Badger had dealt 6 damage, had 3 points of temp HP.
Okay.
So
And
Badger
you
had
took-
11 of 12. I mean,
Okay, and-
12 slashing.
You did take some from this first one too.
Nope, first one missed.
I remember hitting you twice total. The first one did 4, the second one did 5 because I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh, okay. I must have missed one of the shit. Okay, okay, so then I am at 6. Fuck. Okay. So I've taken a total of 9 damage, but 3 of that was mitigated.
Temporary hit points. Yeah. That is correct.
Okay. Badger casts Smack.
On.
Which one's looking the worst?
This one up here, the one that's searing from radiant flame.
Okay.
Swamp goo.
I'm trying to. I started putting a /roll in my Twitch chat. That's not going to help much.
No,
That's not going to help much.
No, it's not.
Oh, that is only a 10.
10. That is going to miss.
Oh no. Badger's in trouble. Remind me, didn't we grab healing potions in the town?
I believe you got ingredients for potions, Shakira, right?
Yes, I did get potions for healing, healing potion ingredients. Yes.
Yes, and one of you got a spell scroll of cure wounds.
Right.
I do recall that.
Yeah, so I have
Shit.
enough herbs to make 2 healing potions and a healing salve. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And potatoes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Can't do anything else. Badger's done.
Badger does not have divine health right yet. Is that correct?
Correct. So
Okay.
I'm not immune to poison and disease.
Yes. Okay. Badger, as you are standing within swamp goo and you are bleeding, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a save versus poison or a save
It's a
versus disease?
disease. It is a disease.
Ooh.
4. Okay. Badger has jungle rot. So we're going to do that.
That's okay.
Jungle.
Badger needs to take a trip to the free clinic. It'll be fine. This isn't Badger's first rodeo.
All right. Badger, pick a damage type between bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. You are vulnerable to that damage type.
Badger will take bludgeoning.
Okay. Gotcha. So Badger is vulnerable to bludgeoning while he's diseased. Ashkira, it is your turn.
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna move Martin again as bonus action. Right here. And I'm gonna keep my distance, because I don't want to get hit with that. I'm gonna try one more time to swing at this fucker in front of me. And see if I can hit him with my sheathed stick. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you.
Badger gives you advantage, because Badger is opposite.
But you're attacking with reach. You have to be directly opposing.
It's a melee attack. Melee is melee.
Let me see. Let me check flanking.
Let me double check.
It does say
When a creature...
allies within 5 feet of an enemy on opposite sides.
Damn.
Yep.
Rude. Rude.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled less than what I rolled last time, so I didn't hit him.
Okay.
And I can't
Good
do
to
anything else, so... Luck a duck. I guess I'm gonna start looking at my spells, because I can't hit anything right now.
Rhodey, it is your turn.
Right, Badger has spells.
Yes, Badger does have spells. Because you
Rhodey's
leveled
gonna hit him with a Sacred Flame again.
What was that?
Same one?
Same one with the box.
Alright. 16.
That passes.
Okay.
Alright, it takes no damage
Very strange.
as it dodges out of the way of your holy flame.
The Badger. Badger's at half health.
Any bonus actions, Rhodey?
Yeah, no. Nothing I want to do.
Okay. Alright. This one, unfortunately, its friends didn't let it have flanking again. Also, it did not move last time, so we're gonna see if its strength save is garbage! Let's go, it got a 4.
Yay!
Alright, so this
Badger
one
casts Mock Skeleton.
is restrained. That is not my restrained thing. That's the restrained one. As it starts sinking into the murk and mud below it, let's see. This one's speed is 0. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Its attack rolls have disadvantage. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Alright, so it's going to attempt to attack Badger. And that is a 13. Which fails. It's going to use its bonus action to open the box. 77. One antennae of something strange looking falls out. It picks up the antennae and shoves it in its mouth.
Is it eating everything that comes out of the box?
Yes, it's magically compelled. And it's not smart enough to try and resist. It doesn't really care. Alright, little baby.
Honestly, same as Rhodey. I'm probably just gonna continue doing Sacred Flame.
Okay, it now
Wait,
has
down.
disadvantage.
Mhm.
4 and 8. Oop, wait. It should have been 2d20, my mistake. Pardon. Hey, look at that, same number. It gets a 10.
Okay,
fails.
yeah, it
Okay,
fails,
nothing.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
roll more than 1 damage, and it's dead.
I hope so.
You can do it.
Roll that
Badger.
yeah! Okay, you watch as it explodes. As, little baby, you're getting sick and tired of its bullshit! And you sear it, and it just boom explodes into a pile of bones. And the box.
What's in the box?
I don't know why that happened.
Badger.
And
Why anything happens.
I just don't know where the box went. It disappeared.
It's still there. I see the box.
I don't. Where is it?
It's underneath the pile of bones.
Oh, I literally don't even see it right now. Which is funny.
It's right there.
Okay, interesting. Is it gone now?
Yep.
There we go. Sorry, I had to delete it, make it come back. The box floats up into the air, and I need Badger to roll a d20 for me.
No. Just straight D20?
Just straight d20. Natural 20! Okay, the box flies into Badger's hands.
Oh, good lord.
Badger.
I am the box wielder now.
Badger, you may now add the... you may now add Zontar's box of crunchy things to your inventory.
Oh, the box of crunchy things.
She's not
Spell
having
Zontar?
Badger and
Zontar?
Kibby, you're evil for giving it to him.
I didn't give it to him. He rolled a natural 20. It's not my fault.
Spell Zontar?
Zontar.
Ah, yes,
Box
Zontar.
of crunchy things.
I've also posted it in the Discord, so you should be able to see it as a D&D Beyond custom magic item.
Best
Okay.
custom item there is.
Though, if you want to keep it a mystery of what you will get from the box of crunchy things, you can also resist opening the link. If you want to. It's up to you. You can leave it a mystery, you can leave it not a mystery. What do you
I'm not
want
going to look at the list of things, but I am looking at what it does, basically.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
when you open it for the first time in a day, you open and get a blessed table crunchy snack, and you are magically compelled to eat it. You can resist it with a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw. If the same character opens the box again before the next dawn, you roll a percentile and consult the cursed table below it. And if you wish to resist eating the cursed item, you must make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right.
Is it a bonus action or an action to open?
It is an object interaction. The skeletons have to use a bonus action because they are skeletons. They're not as intelligent.
Okay.
So, yes, it's an object interaction on your turn.
Okay.
I believe. I can double check that too. When the character... Yeah, so it's just an object interaction. Alright. Any bonus actions, little baby?
I think that's it. Little baby. Well, actually. Let's see. Okay, so little baby will move to that square just so he gets a little angle for his next turn.
Okay, you jump into the swamp.
Does this not look a lily pad?
This is a lily pad, but it's only the 2 squares to the left. That lily pad has to cover 75% of the square for it to count as you standing on the lily pad.
Go there.
That one I would count.
Okay, like this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you hop across the lily pad to the other lily pad, and you start wibble wobbling, but you're floating on it.
Wobble, wibble, wobble. Cats are mostly liquid anyways, it's fine.
That is true. Since the birdfolk skeletons did not move last turn, they need to make strength saves. They become restrained. Ooh, the bottom one becomes restrained. Top one's fine, though. So top one is going to make their attack at advantage. Oh, you lucky bastard. Higher one is 14. And the bottom one is going to make one at advantage, disadvantage, which is a straight roll. Ooh, that is an 11. Attempting to stab you.
Back kung fu fighting both of them on either side. Like, dodge, weave, duck.
Okay. Badger, as you did not move last turn, and you are still standing in the mud, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Badger, you start sinking into the mud. You are restrained. Now, you may use an action to pull yourself out and move yourself to one square to your left or right. Or diagonals. Basically, you get to make a 5-foot step as an action that will pull you out of the muck. However, it does take an action to do so.
Or I go ahead and swing at disadvantage.
Which it would be a straight roll against the one to the south of you because they are also restrained.
Okay. Badger cast whack.
Badger cast whack on the bottom one.
Yes, Badger likes spanking bottoms.
I thought it was Badger, like, cast WAP. W-A-P. My bad.
No, it's Wob. It's wet ass Badger.
Bring a bucket and a mop for that wet ass badger.
Anytime
Not
you guys
Badger.
make innuendo jokes, I'm changing the music to this.
Badger twerking. Badger twerks in the muck.
Wet ass badger.
Dirty
He had
19.
that he was a former stripper.
A dirty 19 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wet ass badger was actually his theme music for whenever
You
he
doing
hits.
Savage Attacker?
Yes.
Do it.
Keep highest 1 plus 2.
8!
Nice.
Alrighty. So you also have 4 temporary hit points.
As a bonus action, Badger will immediately heal himself.
There you
Badger's
go.
back up to 10.
Good job, Badger.
Thank you, Kibby.
And remember, you do still have a free object interaction if you want to open that box.
Badger stares down at the cobalt box in his hands, his eyes glisten as he feels entranced, enthralled by the object in his hands. He tries to resist. He's reaching for the lid. He opens the box.
Roll a percentile. Roll a D100.
26.
As you did open the box already. This is from the from the curse table. Yes.
This is the first time that Badger has opened it.
No,
Badger
no,
smacked it.
Yeah, but that counts as opening it. The box opened.
Badger would argue semantics. Badger smacked the skeleton while he was holding it, and the box fell open. Badger
You were
did
the
not
one who
open the box.
You were the one who caused it to open. You were the one who ate the blessed snack. You are the one who has to roll the curse table.
Blessed, it was crunchy, stale marshmallows covered in goo. Badger did his time.
Okay,
Badger
fine,
demands
fine,
a tasty
fine.
snack.
Fine. You know why I'm going to allow this? Because you got a 26 and it's a cup of stale mini marshmallows.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Again?
Check it.
Another
Check
one.
it yourself. Check that blessed table. 26. Cup of stale mini marshmallows.
So funny.
Why is Badger like this?
Bam. There you go. Suffer for your crimes. For your crimes against the
Badger.
Dungeon Master.
Badger has no regrets.
Stale mini marshmallows.
Badger has no regrets.
Do you eat marshmallows? They don't fall in goo this time because you just open the box and they're like contained
They're
within
just
the
so
box.
Oh my
satisfying.
god, this is hilarious.
Badger's yum 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 yum.
Okay, you eat not covered in goo a cup of stale mini marshmallows. They're crunchy and sweet. They're very nice.
Badger cast smug as fuck.
Also known as Saf. Badger casts Saf.
Safe.
Alright, I believe that means it's Ashkira's turn.
Yes. it
Ashkira.
is.
This skeleton is restrained, so you do have advantage now.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna smack. I have advantage, so I do that. Okay. That plus that, I am within 10 feet of my Abayan. So that is... I can do math. 22 to hit.
22 does hit, and I heard you were using it sheathed, so go ahead and roll bludgeoning damage.
Yep, it goes smacky smack. She was surprised by skeletons popping out of the muck. Full damage, 1d6. Bludgeoning, so 6 bludgeoning.
Plus your strength.
You mean plus intelligence, so plus 4.
No, because you make attack rolls with intelligence, not damage rolls.
Right, yes. Okay, then plus...
No, wait. Guided strikes, attack, and damage rolls. Yeah, so add your...
Okay, so 10 damage.
Which, because it's bludgeoning, and they are skeletons, that is 20 points of damage instantly, turning this into nothing more than a pile of bones. As it crumbles, a xylophone noise plays, and it...
As a reaction, Badger would like to look at the last remaining skeleton. Still, munching on the handful of marshmallows.
It looks at you, it hears the crunching, and all it sees is like little pieces of white, and it begins to shake in its white bones.
Okay, and then I have
You're all alone now.
I have a
There's
question.
no one left.
So because I took an attack already, if I use Zephyr Strike, I can't attack, right?
Correct, but you can gain the other benefits of Zephyr Strike.
And then, as long as I use it before the minute is up, I can gain advantage on a weapon attack on my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so
And deal additional force damage equal to 1d8.
Perfect, then I'm gonna go ahead and... I don't know if I want to or not. I'm still debating.
You could always wait,
I'll
because
wait.
Martin is within 10 feet of it anyways.
Yeah, I will wait. I will move, though. So she's gonna go there. She's gonna kind of dance around Martin, like so. And
You're able
stay-
to just freely walk through Martin.
Right, I can just walk through Martin. He's just a big shadow beast. It's my favorite shadow... Tsundere.
Barca.
Barca.
Alright, Rhodey.
Mm-hmm.
Rhodey, since you did not move last time, I just have to check. There's a bunch of land there, and there's a lily pad. Would you guys say that this does not count as swamp?
I would say.
Yeah, I'd also say it doesn't count as swamp.
She could straddle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rhodey, how good are you at straddling?
Oh God.
She is a lady, and how dare you ask her that question?
How many horses have you ridden? Have you only ridden side saddle?
Oh
She's
my
good.
God.
She is just going to not hear you because she is not Badger who can hear God.
No, Badger just like suddenly stares up at the sky in horror. Kippy, that's my not mom.
I'm gonna move to...
You hear a record scratch as Anna stops playing, and then Hot Pursuit joins again.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Kibby apologizes to Badger.
Thank you, Kippy.
Has this one taken any damage?
9. As in no, not it has.
Oh, it's taken 9 damage. Okay, good.
No, it has taken no damage.
Yet.
So Rhodey's actually gonna move here because she'll be like mostly on her lily pad, not be in the swamp.
Oh, pretty much entirely.
I'm gonna burn a spell slot to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, and if I recall, new Inflict Wounds is a saving throw, correct?
Con saving throw of 12.
Constitution save. Uh-oh.
Prostitution save, baby.
So, I got a 9 on
Badger
the
was
die
very close.
with its bonus of +2. That's an 11.
It's just under, so he's gonna take Inflict Wounds like the little bitch that he is. And that would be a 9 and a 4. So 13 damage.
As it is undead, there's the chance that it's resistant to necrotic damage. But Rhodey, please describe, as you deal exactly 13, which is its hit points amount of damage, dropping it to 0, and turning it into nothing more than a pile of bones.
Just gently reaches out her little fingy and just boops him right on the nose. And then he looks at her in bewilderment, kind of like what happened, and then he looks down and his bones just begin to turn to dust as he floats away in the wind.
Oof.
And then Rhodey
Badger
proceeds
just
to clap her little bee hands together and say, well, I think we're done here.
Badger whispers in shock and horror. That death boop.
The death boop.
Badger, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no! The death poop got me!
Can he make it an advantage since Rhodey is next to him?
Not yet.
Boo.
Badger thinks more.
Badger, you are now like down to your midsection. It now takes an action and a bonus action to get yourself out, but with enough swimming, struggling, and help from your friends, you're able to.
Can I interject a funny way for Ashkira to get Badger out?
Absolutely.
Ashkira is a big ass crocodile. This is a swamp. She fucking like is just like, this might be easier. She has Caspian go and kind of flutter above Martin, and then she lays down on her belly, and then slides just into the muck, holding her breath, and just dives underneath and just lifts up underneath Badger, and kind of like tosses him backwards, and then
Shira, make an athletics check at advantage.
Cool.
She said the swamp is my home.
The swamp is her home. That is a... You said strength at advantage 12?
Athletics.
Oh,
Athletics at advantage.
12.
12. You, like, half death roll you and Badger out of the muck together. And you both pop out with a satisfying, like...
It's true what they say. You can take the gator out of the swamp, but you can't take the swamp out of the gator.
Indeed
Rhodey, like,
not.
he flies over humming Rainbow Connection.
Caspian, love, come back. Caspian. What? Why are there 2 Martins and why are there 2 Caspians? I'm so confused.
There shouldn't be.
Without thinking, Badger opens the box again.
Ooh, roll a percentile.
Because you've given Badger something he should not have been given.
Listen, I gave it to the party. You just happened to catch it. 43. You watch as Badger... This is amazing. Badger, as you open the box, a skeleton jumps out. Boing! It jumps out, and it's wearing a little name tag that says Berard Gutler. It looks over at you, and this one's at like a height of equivalence to yours, Badger. Badger, do you eat the skeleton?
Badger doesn't even register that a fully formed skeleton just popped out. He's just like it's like somebody with a bowl of popcorn who's absent-mindedly just munching on the bowl and not looking at what they're doing. The skeleton pops out, starts to say hello, and before he can even speak, Badger just
Okay, so Badger, you just start eating the skeleton. You all watch as this skeleton jumps out, and it like holds out its hand and bows, and when it leans back up, its hand is gone as it's inside of Badger's mouth. And Badger, you come back to reality, seeing that you are sucking down the arm bone of a skeleton who's like, no, wait, no, as you are eating the skeleton. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's funny.
would this be Constitution or Dexterity? Because this wouldn't bother Badger at all.
Having bones in your stomach is really bad for you. They're
It
sharp.
just crunches them down.
They're sharp shards.
Only
Doesn't
if they're
matter how much
cooked.
you crunch.
Only if they're cooked. In fact, giving a raw bone to a dog is fine. Giving a cooked bone to a dog is not.
Listen, I think this skeleton's pretty cooked with you eating it. Get it?
I'll give it to you for the pun alone.
Thank you.
And Rhodey
Also, because there
tries-
has to be some
Oh!
kind of punishment. There has to be some kind of punishment. So, Badger,
Punish this!
you open your mouth, and very Scooby-Doo, eating a sandwich way too big for him, just crunch him down into one little ball and fully consume him.
While he's distracted, can Rhodey try and wrestle the box out of his hands?
That's up to Badger.
Badger will make a perception check to see if he even realizes what Rhodey's doing. Because he's distracted.
I like that. Rhodey, make a sleight of hand check. And
Okay.
Badger will actually use your passive perception for this.
Okay. It's only 11.
Features and sleight of hand. Okay, that's +1.
I'm going to say I'm distracted, though, so that gives me disadvantage, which incurs a passive -5.
That is true.
Oh
So you
my
think I did
god!
a 6.
Stop rolling like shit. I rolled a 2.
Badger, you
I
see
am
Rhodey is
full
going for your box of crunchy
Fucking
things.
garbage tonight.
As you crunch down the skeleton, not Mom is trying to take the box from you.
You know, when you have a cat or a dog who's eating something they know they're not supposed to be, and you yell, "Drop it," from across the room, and they look you dead in the eye and start chewing faster?
Yep.
Badger sees her, turns away with the box in his arms, going, it starts chewing fast, starts chewing Berard Gutler faster.
He's not even concerned about that. She just wants the box.
And opens it again.
Okay, roll a percentile. 16? Ooh, a swarm of fire ants come out.
While he's distracted by the fire ants, can Ashkira nab the box?
Badger is scooping our hands full, paws full of fire ants into his mouth.
That is a choice.
Here we go. Badger, the fire ants begin to bite you back as you start scooping them in. I'm gonna make an attack against you. This is just plus your dexterity, because they're in your mouth and they're not biting against your armor.
Okay.
So, what is your armor class with a 10 plus your dex?
10.
It's 10. So they start biting you. Well, Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
What was the roll?
A 5 on the die with a +2. No. They start biting you, and it just makes things spicy. Mm.
Badger's licking them off his fingers.
Yeah.
It's like cayenne peppercorn nuts. They're like crunchy and spicy.
Yeah, can
Oh
I
my
have
God.
Ashkira try and nab
Little
it?
known family secret, but Badger's great aunt was an anteater.
I love it. Kira's gonna come over and just
Badger
like
shows off the long tongue.
she's gonna pat your shoulder to kind of like distract from the fact that her other hand is going to nab the box. And she's like, that is a very strange
long
family
Wait,
habit that
give
you
me a
have.
deception roll.
Me? You want me to
Yes!
Kimmy,
We're
do you
now
want
trying
me
to save Badger from himself.
Kimmy, do you want me to
Badger
do
has a box
deception?
of endless snackies.
Oh my God.
So, Ishkira, you're trying to distract him.
Distract,
correct?
yeah.
Badger doesn't know if there's a bottom to that box, but Badger's gonna find out.
So, Ishkira, go ahead and make a deception check. Badger, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight is a 13.
Well, I got an 18 on the die, so with my +2 in deception, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. That will give you advantage on your sleight of hand check to try and, or athletics check to try and grab the box.
No, it's
from
gonna be
Badger.
sleight of hand. I actually have proficiency in that.
Ooh. Badger, you look
that's
over your shoulder and see
Another
nothing
dirty
here.
20.
You tap Badger on the shoulder, and Badger starts turning around in place, trying to find whoever just touched him. But like a dog chasing his tail, he just keeps going round and round.
And she just gently kind of lifts it from his hands while he's spinning in circles.
Badger, you can't find this invisible assailant.
And she's just gonna reach her hand out towards Rhodey and be like, take it quickly.
Yeah, Rhodey is going to take it and immediately stash it.
Badger, clearly
Badger
this
under attack!
was the aftermath of the Boop of Death.
Oh no!
The booth's coming. Badger runs off into the muck, thinking he can outrun the boop of death.
Are you still spinning?
No, Badger stopped spinning, but now Badger is dizzy. So he's just stumbling off into the muck at his top speed that he can manage.
Rhodey is
I
just,
outrun the boop.
Rhodey has stashed this in her pocket, or not pocket, but in her pack,
Badger,
and just looks at Ishkira and is like, "We cannot tell him that this is still in our possession."
Badger,
She
the Boop
nods
is gone.
sagely.
Badger outran the boop.
Ashkira pats him. It was, you know,
This is why cardio's important.
it only lasts a minute, the boop does. As he's muttering.
Oh. Okay. Badger, take nap now. Thud.
You all look over Badger. Badger's bleeding wounds are kind of festering at this point.
Oh no.
And, Badger, your eyes are kind of turning a little yellow.
Would a healing salve fix that, or does it have to be a restorative or spell?
I would say that a healing salve would be pretty perfect for it,
Okay.
for helping to remove it.
Kira's.
However, you do need to identify the type of disease so that
Mm,
you can make the right salve.
Wait,
I am not.
Badger can hear Kibby. So Badger
Nope.
just like rolls
Badger's
over.
taking a nap. Badger's taking a nap.
Badger taking a nap? What? No!
You said
You
you're
said
taking
Badger
a
take a nap now, and then you fell asleep.
Fair. Valid.
Okay. So, Ashkira is going to kind of turn to, Rhodey and just. I'm not I know my herbs and I know how to make tonics and such, but I'm not versed in figuring out diseases or ailments, so are either of you kind
Your
of
anatomy.
like looking at the other two in the group?
Brody has like +4 to medicine check. She's gonna just go and check him out.
Little baby has a +3 in medicine too.
Yeah, Akira has a
Mhm.
+1, so I was like, yeah, it's not a good one for her to do.
I just imagine the mom sigh.
Brody's just, yeah, she walks up and she's like, "Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get this over with."
So, Rhodey and little baby, working together. I'd say Rhodey, you can roll a medicine check at advantage.
Okay, which I need because I've been rolling like crap tonight. That's an 8.
Why are there
What you're
two?
doing?
There's two of me.
14.
There is two of me. It's weird.
Why?
Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
I don't see a second one.
Yeah, I only
There's another
see
Ishkira in
one.
this one, and there's another Caspian here.
No?
You can look on my
No, I
screen.
don't see
Oh
any.
god,
Oh, I'm refreshing. Maybe.
it's so weird.
Yeah, I would refresh your page as well, Akuma.
Yeah. No. I see. No.
Alright.
What are you?
Prepare for the whiteout, everyone.
Brody got a 14 plus 4, so that's an 18 on her medicine check.
18. Yeah, you recognize this as jungle rot, colloquially known as swamp foot.
Ah,
She
Oh, hey.
okay, looking over at him is like, ugh.
That's weird. The map was like really fuzzy before, like really low res. Now I just saw green splotches before, and now I can actually see the lily pads.
Cool.
Weird.
all right. So
Glad you can see it now. I put a lot of work into this map.
now that
Why does that flower have an eyeball?
valid question. Now that we've identified it, I will go ahead and use my herbs that I have to make a salve for the swamp rot.
All right, you
Yes.
have most of the correct herbs. You're only missing one,
What am I
and
missing?
it would have to be. Red leaf corneolus.
Red leaf corneolus. She smell some in the air? Well, actually, she has Caspian. She can see it. Never mind. Oh, how fortuitous. I'll be right back. She kind of navigates over. Kind of slogs through the water. Grabs the eyeball.
As you walk up to it, the eye turns and looks at you.
Does it blink?
No, it doesn't have eyelids.
Valid.
Do I need the eyeball or the leaves?
You need the root.
Ah.
Why is I just giving Little Shop of Horrors?
Apologies for this. She just reaches down, grabs it at the base, and just rips it up.
Beside
And as you do, the eye spins around in place before withering and dying, and you pull out what looks like an ocular nerve that drips a sweet liquid.
That's what I need. And she'll
You
grab.
come back to your
that's
party,
nightmare fuel.
and everyone sees Ashkira holding a daikon radish length and thick. Just it looks like an eye's nerve.
Girthy.
Very girthy.
Don't make me change the music again.
She starts like she
Beignets
sits
on
down and
little
starts
thing.
like messing with her herbalism kit to make the salve.
Patrick
Okay.
is twerking in his sleep.
Make a intelligence and proficiency check.
Okay. Intelligence plus proficiency, that is +6, so 19.
19. With just a little bit of rest, Badger will no longer be diseased.
She like smooths it on all of his like boo-boos. Shoves a little bit in his mouth just for good measure.
Badger, you immediately wake up tasting... It's bitter and then a little bit sweet, and then it tastes like vegetables.
Huh. If I had a nickel for every time I caught an STI in the swamp, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Badger, go ahead and gain 1 Doofenshmirtz point.
Yes!
Can Rhodey investigate and or loot this little skeleton right here?
Absolutely.
Badger reaches into where he remembers the box being, and then realizes the box isn't there anymore.
Hey!
So, found amongst the skeletons is 1 shield, 3 short swords, a small helmet fit for a small-sized creature, and I need you to roll a percentile.
A percentile, you say?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yes.
Why, yes, I do.
Well, what have we?
Santa Claus.
Oh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You've gotta be. You find some hematite.
Nicely done!
A set of 6 hematite 8-sided dice engraved with strange symbols.
Like, I was wondering where you were going with that, and then it resolved, and I honestly did not see it coming.
Thank you.
So how would I add that
I
to
just
my
started that because of the random thing. They are worth 5 gold pieces each, so you can just add 30 gold, or you can add a dice set to your inventory.
It's just a dice set worth 30 gold.
I just have to say, because I feel like it's a good time, Ishkira casts Clap Hands.
Okay.
Badger taught Ishkira a cantrip. Does this mean Badge?
Mhm.
It means that Badger's contagious.
Okay. Add to equipment. She is going to actually... Hold on, let's... I don't remember. Okay, she's medium sized. She is going to pick up the helmet and give it to little baby. And
Yeah.
she's gonna
Does
take
this mean-
she's gonna take one of the short swords. So I'm gonna add another one to my inventory. And then you said there was a shield too,
Yep.
right?
A shield, 3 short swords, a helmet fit for a small creature, and the hematite dice.
Okay, so she's got the dice. She's gonna take this short sword. And I think she's just gonna take the other shield just for shits and giggles. Just to have.
Beautiful.
Does this mean Badger's a magic professor now? Does Badger have tenure?
No, but you can have the other 2 short swords if you want them.
What would Badger do with short swords? Badger can't eat them.
You can
Wait.
stab things that you can
Can
eat.
he?
No, but you can stab things that you can then eat after you stab them.
Also,
You
KB,
can make kebabs.
They're
Kebabs.
kebab skewers.
I have a question about something real quick.
Badger will loot the
Sure.
kebab skewers.
So, hold on, I need to look at features.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for some reason my music stopped
Yeah,
when I refreshed. I just realized that.
Weird. Let me...
that
better?
There we go. Yeah, weird.
Short swords are light. So, since Rhodey has 4 arms, can she have 2 shields equipped and 2 short swords equipped? Because The shield she can hold in the in the arms that don't require it to be light, and then the short sword she can hold in the light ones.
You are not proficient with short swords, just so you know. And you don't gain benefits from handling multiple non-magical shields.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lame.
We're using
But
the
you
2024
can-
rules, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay, sorry. Someone was asking in chat.
What you were gonna say? I can.
You can still use short swords in your smaller hands. It just means you don't add your proficiency. You just add straight dexterity. However, you do still need one hand free for the somatic components of spells. Which means that as long as you leave one of your arms unoccupied by an item, you can do that.
Okay. Thank you. Question over.
You're welcome. Yeah.
And so she's gonna go over to little baby and be like, I think this helmet would look just darling on you.
I'm just
And
imagining, like, the helmet that Puppy Cat has. With a little motorcycle.
Do you put on the helmet, little baby?
Little baby puts on the helmet.
Okay. Little baby, you gain a +1 bonus to Constitution saving throws.
Only once, or as long as I'm having the helmet?
As long as you're wearing the helmet, it's a permanent +1 buff to your Constitution saves.
Yes.
Constitution
So I have
or concentration checks.
Constitution saves specifically.
That's interesting.
Is there a way for me to kind of like put that on?
Refresh your page. I've already applied it to your Constitution saves.
Okay. I'm just thinking about a little off topic, out of character. I was just thinking about, like, sometimes I stare at, like, the Humane Society because I will, like, look at all the cats that could possibly be, like, adopted. And there's this one cat that is described is cute and will probably need a helmet by how many times I headbutt things. And that is, like, probably the reason why little baby has a helmet. He will headbutt things. Just because he's excited. I love cats.
My brother was saying earlier he almost catnapped a kitten. He was delivering pizzas. And while he was making a delivery, a kitten almost like jumped into his car. And I was just like, you should. The cat distribution system chose you, and you turned it down.
It's so cute. I love cats.
Or has 5 cats. They are adorable monsters.
Babies. They're little babies. They're all little babies.
Okay. Well then, do you all continue further into the swamp, heading towards the Mockden Caverns?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we are. As you wander through the mucky swamps, heading towards the Mockden Caverns, you see a distant cavern. This small hilltop, rocky kind of rocky enclosement in the middle of this swamp. You see a little bit of the waters of the swamp kind of flow up and over to it, but it kind of holds itself as like a nice, like actual piece of stone, a large chunk of actual land that seems, though affected by the swamps, not entirely submissive to the floods of the swampy water. What is everybody's passive perceptions?
For perception, I have a 13.
12.
13, 12.
Normally Ashkira's sight passive is 5, but her hearing and smell is 17. I don't know what it is with Caspian.
It would just be 10 plus your perception.
10 plus perception. So that's 11 then.
Okay.
If she's relying on sight.
Badger, what's your passive perception?
11.
It's 11? Okay. Little baby, as you're all walking up, you see there are 2 different cavern entrances that you could head to. There's one that's pretty close. However, you do notice 2 of these strange blue and purple colored slimes. These little oozes that are just kind of patrolling, eating some of the moss and swampy like grasses around the entrance to this cavern system. You do notice that there's another like small cavern entrance a bit further along that you could head to should you choose to.
I want little baby to grab a stick and then drop it to see which path it will choose.
Okay. Roll a d2. On a 1, you continue forward. On a 2, you go to the other one. Okay.
A 1.
Continuing forward. Alright. I'm currently grabbing y'all's character tokens, putting them on the next map, so feel free to chat as you squish and splort your way to the cavern entrance.
Badger is trying to figure out how to skewer some of his trail rations onto the short sword. Like he's trying to kebab a biscuit.
Oh my god. Kira's kind of watching in fascination. And Caspian's mostly watching to see if there's any crumbs that drop that he can nab up real quick.
Badger makes an 11 dexterity check.
Yeah.
Breaks the biscuit in half.
No, I think you get it to stick on the top, but as soon as you try and add a second biscuit, then it slices both of them in half.
Oh, you'll get it sooner or later, I'm sure.
Badger starts feeding one of the biscuits to Caspian.
He's very gladly accepting of that. He just starts pecking.
Badger's paw is so massive, like Caspian could just sit in his paw and nom on the biscuit.
Oh yes, very much so.
So Badger's just walking along in the swamp, holding one paw out. Like, this is my life now.
This is my life.
All right.
I'm resigned.
I'm a furry bird feeder.
You all make it up to...
Although I think they call them featheries.
What did little baby choose in terms of going forward?
Just the closer entrance. You see, all of you, now that you get closer, little baby and Rhodey, you notice it immediately. You see these two little slimes that are just kind of burbling about, eating some of the swampy grasses that are growing at the entrance to this cavern.
Mhm. So do
Little baby's like tail is like swishing because he's intrigued as a cat. Kinda wants to attack, but it's just swish swish. Swish.
Mhm.
Or does Badger notice the tail swish?
I mean, Rhodey and little baby notice it. Sorry, I was supposed to start them 80 feet-ish away. That's good enough. Here we go. All right. Little baby and Brody notice it. If either one of you wants to let everybody else know.
I do reckon those would be the slimes we were looking for.
Badger uses divine sense.
Does it work on oozes?
Cut out there. Badger's just checking.
The divine ooze.
Fine.
Badger's just checking if they're from this world.
They are from this world, yes.
Badger calls out loudly, "Okay, you get a pass, but you're on thin ice."
With that, they're going to notice your presence and will begin their
Combat.
assault, speeding towards you at a speed of 15 feet. Everybody roll initiative.
Badger just sighs.
It didn't have to be this way. Remember, you asked for this.
Fucking 9.
I also rolled a 9.
I believe you guys should be able to use your input your own initiatives. So let's see.
Caspian only has a 60-foot sight, doesn't he?
It's funny.
No, he's a bird.
He's a bird. He can see.
He can see.
He sees
He
all.
can't see in the dark though because he's a hawk.
Okay.
When Badger hears Kibby ask everyone to roll initiative, Badger sighs, reaches into his pouch, pulls out some dice carved from bone, and then rolls a d20 in the grass.
9.
It's cocked. It hits like a little bit of swamp goo.
Ugh.
I'll let you roll again. Because you're
Thank
being
you,
creative and
Kimmy.
silly. You're welcome. You're being creative and silly for that. Ah, beautiful. So you're gonna take the 9 or you're gonna go with the 4?
Badger will take the 4. It doesn't matter.
Beautiful.
Functionally, it doesn't matter.
So with an initiative of 2
Badger,
and negative
Badger
2,
puts the d20 in dice jail.
with an initiative of 2 and negative 2, the slimes go last. What do you guys do?
We are fighting these things, right? I presume.
In doubt, always choose violent.
I question that immensely.
It's worked for Badger so far.
Is this more swamp puddles or are these rocks?
Those are swamp puddles.
Okay, because I was like, do I have line of sight or are these in the way?
No, these are goops.
See, my range on that is 120 feet. So yeah, I'll just stay there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one with a spirit dart.
Spirit dart!
That is a...
Question:
there it is.
Was it a natural 1?
No.
What is your bonus to hit?
Plus, that's what I was trying to figure out. Plus 6, so 17.
It hits. Anybody with a bonus to hit of plus 4, you will hit them if you don't roll a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. I go ahead and hit them
Cool.
with.
All you tell me is
Do I hit?
critical miss, hit, or crit. Those are the
Gotcha.
only things I need to hear.
All right, so it's this to determine type. It is a lightning dart, dealing 7 lightning damage.
Berserbs.
Berserb.
All right. What do I have that's kind of lightning-y?
It tastes lightning.
We'll go with this. As you shoot that dart forward and zap,
I love that.
it looks very uncomfortable.
Very uncomfy.
It is officially bloodied.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna have Martin move.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Little baby, it's your turn.
No baby.
It's Rudy,
Which
not
one was the
initiative.
one that got attacked again? Was it
The
this
upper
one?
Why is Rhodey not in initiative? Oh wait, no, there she is. Okay, never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little forward.
Because Rhodey's not here right now. Deletes Rhodey from
Oh, hold on,
existence.
let me see how much. Just to make sure.
Rhodey, what
Mr.
the
Badger,
fuck?
I don't feel so good.
Oh no,
No.
no.
Piggy, I don't feel too good.
Then little baby's gonna use
looking at
toll the dead on the one that got damaged.
Okay. That's a 4. It fails. Roll that d12.
Yay! Woo!
You all hear a very loud gong as this...
I thought it was Bing Bong.
Oh yeah, this bing bong, as you just watch this aura of necrotic energy rattle this this slime, and as it does, it just begins to melt in place, no longer able to hold its form, and it is dead.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
You see left
Fuck
behind
your
is a
life.
You see, left behind is a pile of sludge and a small pearl-like gem that is sitting on top of it. This is a slime core.
Ooh.
A
Badger's
slime
seen those in
core,
Final Fantasy.
if you utilize a slime core as a part of a material component for a spell, it does not have to have a material component. So even if it's just like a verbal or a somatic only spell, you can utilize a slime core as a verbal component, and the opponent needs to make a DC equal to your spell save DC, dexterity check, or become restrained by slime and goo.
Like as part of the spell?
Yeah.
Interesting. So it adds a slime effect to the spell.
Correct.
That's interesting. I like that.
Yep. That's specifically the sticky slime core. There are other slime cores for other types of slimes.
Badger suddenly gets excited. Oh, Badger wants to mock poodles with it.
Any bonus actions, little baby?
Our little baby's gonna stay where he is right now.
All right. Rhododendron.
She gonna move up on over here by little baby.
To the Upper East Side.
And then she's gonna cast. She is going to cast Sacred Flame on the one that is still alive.
in West Philadelphia, outside the Nine Hells, on a sticky slime's where you cast your spells.
Oh God.
That's a 2.
Okay, it fails its dex save. So now I roll a d8. And would you fucking look at that? 1 whole damage, baby.
I switched my
Let's
dice
go.
after I was rolling.
You're
the
going
garbage.
in stupid baby jail, you fucking bitch.
No.
You
The freezer.
send a little. Oops. You send a little poof of magical energy over to it, and it quivers and shakes due to it.
All of my green dice are going in jail for tonight. I'm angry at them.
All right. Any bonus actions?
She's putting her green dice in jail. That's her bonus action.
Badger, more like Goodger. It's your turn.
Aw. Badger moves up, right behind. Oh, baby. Pulls out one of the kebabs and is testing its weight. Badger's done.
Okay. Alrighty. This is gonna be a whole heck of a turn. You guys ready for this?
Yep.
With an initiative count of -2. That's 5, 10, 15.
Badger
Bonus-
throws the kebab.
Oh, were you holding your action?
Yes, that's what Badger was doing.
Please do inform me that you are holding your action to do
I
something.
thought it was obvious. But Badger testing the weight of the
Testing the weight in
short
hand?
sword.
I would like it specified. I
Fair enough,
am
fair
not
enough, fair enough.
good at picking up context clues because I have the tism. So,
Badger also has the tism.
yeah. Anyways, so yes, would you get to hit? An 8?
Yeah, 8 to hit. Remind me, do
Is
I
that-
add my
is
strength
that-
modifier to a thrown attack?
So,
To damage?
this is not a thrown weapon, so it's just a d20 plus your strength. Is that correct on what you got?
So that'd be a 6 instead.
6 still hits. Then because this is a improvised weapon, it's going to be, because it's not normally a thrown weapon, it's going to be 1d4 plus your strength.
Damn it.
As the kebab skewers directly into it, and then it continues, and it uses its little tendrils to grab onto the short sword. It's gonna pull, or it's gonna push the tendrils against the hilt of the short sword, and it begins to absorb your weapon. And the weapon gets stuck. You have now figured out that if you attack a sticky slime with a weapon, it has a chance of getting stuck in it. Because
Interesting.
you threw it, it automatically gets stuck in it.
Badger
it's gonna
gets
use-
3 temporary hit points.
Yes, you do. And then it's going to
Oh!
its action.
So like Badger throws the short sword, it
Mhm.
hits the slime, and you see that golden energy fly backwards into Badger across the space between them.
I got this. You watch as it.
Badger glows for a second.
Ah, that feels better.
I really hope that they add lingering effects. That'll be so much fun when I can do that.
Mhm.
Hi, Morgan.
All right, and then as an action, it's gonna dash, and it makes it up right in front of little baby. Little baby, this thing is bigger than you. This is a medium-sized creature. Too bad it doesn't have any actions left, and it kind of fucked itself. So, Ashkira, your turn.
And little baby, I have a cat.
Shira's
I'm
gonna throw
holding a
another
voice.
spirit dart, honestly.
Okay, since you are making a ranged attack into melee, doesn't actually do anything. There's an optional rule that you can do it where, like, if you roll a natural 1, you hit one of your allies, but I think that's kind of stupid.
Well, I didn't roll a natural 1.
What'd you get?
I got
Enough to hit it?
definitely considering I got a natural 16 on the die and I didn't add anything yet.
Sick.
That is a thunderous 3 damage.
3 damage. You watch as another boom hits it, and it begins to disturb its constitution. It looks really weak.
It wibble wobbles. And that'll be my turn.
Considering
baby.
it has a lightning rod
Yeah.
sticking out of it, wouldn't it take extra damage?
That was a thunder.
It was thunder damage, not lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
My last attack was lightning damage.
So it has a tuning fork sticking out of it. Does that do extra damage?
No, but you know now that your short sword is a perfect C sharp tuning fork when it is halfway embedded into a sticky slime.
Ah. That's a tool that will help us later.
So it's a
Nice.
Badger calls out,
You're a little sharp.
Mm-hmm.
No, you need to be right here.
No, because do, this is C, so do, D, bing. I do actually have relative pitch.
Yes, very
Little
experienced.
Oh, no. Badger was criticizing the slime, not Kibby.
Ah. Bing.
Gonna bing bong again.
Your friend who wants to play bing bong, bing bong. That's a 5.
Yay! Was it already? It was already damaged, right?
It was already damaged.
1d12.
That is
4.
enough. You wiggle it to death.
Wiggle.
Alrighty. So, as before, if you want to take the sticky slime cores, they can add a restraining effect to a spell. It has to be a leveled spell. Let me specify.
Does it consume the core when used?
Yes.
Okay. What happens if I use compelled duel with it?
Then it restrains the foe if they fail a dexterity save against your spell save DC. So they'd have to make a dexterity save to be restrained, and then a wisdom save to be compelled.
So 2 chances to get fucked.
Pretty much.
I like this.
Do you want to hold on to one of the slime cores?
Badger's like tapping two of his fingers together, his 2 forefingers together.
Can Badger have one of those?
I mean, I think little baby's fine. Like, he just goes like nods. He's like, yeah, take it. I don't know what to use it for.
Badger uses his halberd to carefully fish out his kebab and then the slime core.
Yeah. Once the slime is defeated, your weapon is easily removed. Okay, so Badger, you can add 1 sticky slime core to your inventory. Who wants the other one?
Akira, or Rhodey, do you need it? I don't mind taking it, but if you guys need it.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
you
I'll take it then. Okay.
Badger would like to lick some of the leftover slime.
It's just a slime core.
No, not the core, the rest of it.
Yeah, so little
I'm
baby,
done
you can
for
add
today.
a sticky slime core to your inventory.
Sticky slime core.
Badger, you lick the puddle of slime, and as you lift your face up, the entire piece of slime, like a non-Newtonian fluid, it kind of has these weird, like, chains to it, like polymer chains. It sticks to your tongue, and as you lift your head, like pulling the gooeyest slice of cheese pizza, it stretches all the way the entire length of your body, and is still, like, attached to the ground.
Okay,
Is,
so
a very
Badger
sticky substance.
Badger has a confession.
Mm-hmm.
Badger has been watching Delicious in Dungeon.
Beautiful.
So Badger's just gonna start scooping some of this into a pot while muttering recipes to himself.
All right. Yeah, as soon as you scoop like one little bit into the pot, you're able to use gravity to have the rest of it slurp inside.
Badger runs over, gleefully starts gathering up the other one.
Do you have a pot on you?
I would have basic cookware in my explorer's pack. Yes.
You have a mess kit? Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. You're able
Badger's
to.
making jello tonight.
It pretty much fills up all of your various little containers of it because these are medium-sized creatures. So, yeah. But you're able to get enough sticky slime.
Badger's making gelatin tonight.
All right. Well then, combat is over, and feel free to maneuver yourselves however you would like.
Hold on, Badger is now Googling how to make flan.
As you reach the entrance of the Mockden Caverns, the insides of this cavern are dark, damp, and dank. It is evident that the murky waters of the surrounding swamp have inundated the systems of the tunnels beneath. Water drips from the glistening ceilings and gathers in pools throughout the cavern, filling the subterranean area with this harsh smell of rot. Tunnels descend gradually into the ground, curving gently back and forth as they go. The Mockden Caverns are vast and largely uncharted.
Badger peering around the corner, kind of like looking around.
Badger, you notice a natural steam vent right over here. Almost perfect temperature for making pudding or flan.
Not. Do you have eggs?
No.
What about sweetened condensed milk?
No.
What is sweetened condensed milk?
Oh,
Badger's trying to show her on his imaginary mobile device that only he can see, so he's just like holding out his hand to her.
it says I need 1 tablespoon vanilla extract, 1 can of evaporated milk, 1 can sweetened condensed, 3 large eggs, and 1 cup of white sugar.
Sugar's not light, is it? She looks over at Brody. She's very confused.
She just
We're
was
just gonna
like,
use honey anyways.
I mean, there are processes, and you can process sugar, but I don't think it can be white.
Yeah, back in these times, white sugar is no.
Non-existent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badger was just gonna use honey, it's fine. But the milk and the eggs we need.
We don't have either of those. We'd have to get it back in town. You're just gonna have to wait.
Well, baby wants to use a stick again to choose which to go.
Roll a d3.
Yay.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, left to right. 3, the steam vent route.
That way!
Mm-hmm.
This might burn people.
Badger's going to very carefully hold out a paw over the steam, like not right against the vent, but like a little bit up, to see how hot it is and whether or not it'll burn people as they try to cross.
As you put your hand over the top, like, how low do you go?
I'm going to start at like my height, so we'll go with like 7 foot.
barely warm near the top.
Okay, then
And
slowly moving my hand down to about 4 feet.
what's your constitution?
14.
14. You're able to get to about like 2 feet before you have to pull your hand away because it's too hot.
Okay, we should be okay if we jump across.
Might I suggest
Little baby,
something?
can I see you real quick?
Oh, baby waddles over.
I have an idea.
Badger picks up little baby, pets him, and then yeet!
Am I
to
eatable?
make sure that he's high enough off the ground.
You throw little baby up over the steam vent, and little baby make a dexterity saving throw, or actually no, make an acrobatics check at advantage because cats always land on their feet.
Yes.
Okay. Plus the 2. So it would be 9.
Cats are always supposed to land on their feet. What the fuck happened?
He has a helmet. Does that make anything?
Oh yeah, it like unbalanced you, and you like ding against the ground. You don't take any damage, but you like when people peer through the steam, they see little baby perfectly vertical but upside down, spinning in place like a top with the helmet.
Better than Raygun? Is he better than Raygun?
Absolutely.
The breakdancer?
I don't know.
What was Kira's idea?
Kira's idea involved her tower shield.
Like a bridge?
Yes.
That would have worked too. Although your tower shield probably would not support Badger.
You can jump across. That's fine.
Badger would like to use his former stripper powers to use the pole part of his halberd to vault across.
I will give you what is your strength?
My strength's a 14. I also have
14?
proficiency in athletics, though.
Yeah, because it's like you can, without a running jump, you can jump like 7 feet. That's plenty. So you are able to clear the little.
Yeah,
5
Badger just like pole vaults
like,
across.
Yeah, you're able to leap over.
Drops it low as he gets to the other side.
Sorry, habit.
You only get a second of it because there's previous habit.
Kira's gonna kind of worm past Rhodey, lay her tower shield across the steam, and then
Kira,
offer.
as you walk up to the steam, your natural affinity with steam, as an Umalagad Dragonborn, you're able to cool the steam down for a moment to just make it a light fog and pass through harmlessly.
Can I extend that to,
As long as you're within 5 feet of it, yes.
Okay. So, she'll kind of reach out to Rhodey and kind of guide Rhodey behind her. She does still kind of set her tower shield on top of it to kind of deflect it down a little bit so that Rhodey can just, like, step over it like a lady.
Mm-hmm.
Very demure.
Yes.
Feel free to continue moving yourselves.
I just... Can you guys move a little? Yeah, there we go. Little baby, you gotta move. Oh,
Badger cautiously moving ahead.
Alright.
It's gonna move over here. Oh my god.
I tried to
quick.
make this map as player-friendly as I could to prevent you guys from getting stuck in walls. If you do get stuck in a wall, please let me know, and I will remove it.
All good. And then, yeah, as Kira kind of finishes, she quickly just nabs up her shield and slings it back over her shoulder. Or arm, I guess.
It is not even warmed. Badger, you walked past the entrance deeper into the mines. As you walk over here, Badger. Oh, you're good. Okay. As you walk over here, you see ahead there are actual struts that have been put in here to keep the ceiling up.
Hey, everybody, Badger found a head.
What?
Not where the body is, but Badger... Kibby said Badger found a head. Oh no, is it Berard's? I see Kibby doing something.
I'm trying. There we go.
Ah, what is that?
A head of lettuce.
Is it butter lettuce?
No, it's iceberg.
Oh.
No.
Crunchy water.
Not the crunchy water.
Badger cast trash salad.
You throw it into another dimension.
No, garbage salad, trash salad. Picks it up and just it's when you instead of like shredding the lettuce or anything to make it, like literally grabs the whole fucking head of lettuce, starts sprinkling like bacon bits, cheese, a little bit of ranch dressing, and just starts crunching down on the whole head.
Nice. All right. As you continue into the Mokden Caverns, you walk for about 30 minutes before you stumble upon a 50-foot long tunnel. It appears to be the only way forward, but seems dangerous. As you look down the tunnel in front of you, it is haphazardly propped up by a makeshift frame made of wooden struts. Time-worn, the frame creaks audibly, and dust occasionally showers down from the ceiling into the tunnel. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. Boop.
Oh, I just remembered that I still had damage. I was at 10 of 12 health. I had 3 temporary hit points. So I went ahead and healed myself for 2.
Nice.
It helps when Badger can remember he can do things.
Don't know if I like.
You said it looks dangerous?
It do.
Badger cast poke with stick.
Using the halberd.
Thank you for hydrating.
Okay, as you're 10 feet back, you poke up with the halberd. Make a strength check for me.
Badger wasn't trying to poke that hard. Badger was testing how sturdy it was.
It seems decently sturdy, but it seems like you can knock down the part of the collapsing ceiling if you wanted to.
What's under the collapsing ceiling? Like, is there a pit?
No, it's a path. It's just, it all looks kind of dangerous. I just have this here as, like, the makeshift wooden frame. You can still walk through as long as you're careful.
Ashkira, can Badger see your shield?
Yes. Hands it over.
Badger will walk under it, and because he's tall enough, he presses the shield up to the ceiling to reinforce it and holds it there while the party passes underneath.
Ooh. Absolutely.
Bracing
All
the
right.
ceiling.
Then I will say, for everyone that passes underneath, Badger, just make a strength check. On a 5 or higher, the ceiling stays. On a 4 or less, it falls.
Little Baby's bad at that.
It's Badger making the strength checks for everyone
okay.
that walks underneath.
Strength or
Normally-
athletics?
Okay.
This wouldn't this be athletics?
It says in the book strength.
But that's literally what the athletics skill is for.
I'm saying, I'm reading the book and it says people can attempt to hold it up with a strength check. Or you can attempt to sneak under it with a dexterity stealth check. Just a strength. I'm gonna go with strength because I know if I say athletics, it's an automatic win because natural ones are not automatic failures, and you have a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm adding stakes. But because I'm adding steaks, I will also add a steak. Badger, your mouth is full of steak.
This is best day.
Okay, Kira's. I was gonna say Kira's gonna go first and to kind of like not bump against anything because she's really tall. She's gonna like lay down on her belly and crocodile, like walk.
Okay.
Through here.
All right.
Like a sinusoidal pattern.
Yeah.
Then Badger, make a strength check.
I already did. That was what the first one was for.
Oh, beautiful.
All right. Who's second?
Martin walks through, but is ethereal and it doesn't fucking do anything.
Yeah. Just.
Brody is
Beignet
gonna.
is small enough that it doesn't count.
Beignet
so-
is staying over here to provide light for now.
Badger rules for holding it up for Rhodey.
Badger struggled a little bit with that one.
Mm-hmm.
But
Brody
already you
make-
were able to pass.
Mm-hmm.
And then for no baby. There we go. Badger recovered.
Got your second wind.
Yeah, the steak helped.
Beignet lands. Beignet lands on the ground and very politely walks through.
He's so demure.
As he's like waddling, he kind of has to use his wings to help push himself forward. So you just hear these little like plap, 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 plap.
Cute.
All right, but we'll move little baby out of the way, and then Badger, you can either make a strength check for. No, because as soon as you let go, then it would change. Badger, you may make either a stealth check or a dexterity saving throw, or you can attempt to knock the struts down by yourself, and like from further away to try and loose the rocks from the ceiling to make it a bit safer to pass by.
Wouldn't that potentially cause a cave-in? Why would I do that?
I don't know. That's what the book says.
Badger will
Listen,
try
Badger.
to carefully.
I don't understand it either. Pulls down little slide. By all means, it doesn't make any sense.
Badger's just gonna keep holding up the ceiling as he goes.
Okay. You kind of scrape the shield up against the ceiling, and it kind of. And now make a dex save at advantage.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Yikes. You were able to make it all the way across, and the ceiling stays uncollapsed.
Badger brushes the dust off of the tower shield and polishes it up a little bit before handing it back to Kira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then tank back to the front.
All right. There is a fork in the road, as well as two paths that you can go down. The fork seems to be made of a very nice silver.
Badger loots.
All right. Badger, you may add a silver fork to your inventory.
Nice.
Right. Engraved on the fork is a
Just doing a bit.
It's a pair of initials on the fork engraved into it. I'm just
What
double
are the initials?
It's sorry, looking for the last name again. KB.
Toys?
I guess. I don't understand this reference.
KB Toys, Toy Store.
I don't know.
Don't know this reference.
I was gonna say my tattoo artist.
God. I'm old. Before all of your times. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh.
Badger just dealt himself psychic damage.
KB Toys was an American chain of mall-based retail toy stores. The
Yep.
company was founded in 1922 as Kaufman Brothers, a wholesale candy store. The company opened as a wholesale toy store in 1946, and it ended its candy wholesales 2 years later to emphasize its toy products. Retail sales began during the 1970s using the name KB Toy and Hobby. In 1999, the company operated 1,324 stores across the United States and was in the second largest of toy retailers within the US, but it later declared bankruptcy in both 2004 and 2008 before going out of business in February 9th of 2009. The company operated 461 stores at a time of its closure. International retailers Toys R Us acquired the remains of KB Toys, consisting mainly of its websites, trademarks, and intellectual property rights.
Kibby is talking. Badger's just digging himself a grave and laying down in it.
A lesson for everybody there. Thanks, Wikipedia.
Oh. So that's what real life psychic damage feels like. I feel like I just aged.
Okay, don't feel too bad, Badger, because my mom hated me and probably still hates me, and wouldn't really ever take me to places or buy me toys or anything like that.
I still hate that
Because she's a
bitch.
terrible person. So, not your fault that I'm ignorant of it. I didn't know that Toys R Us existed until I was 14.
Badger's your parent now. I've adopted you.
Thanks, Badger. I will add you into my list of fictional parents.
Yeah.
And I will add you to the second list of fourth dimensional seeing fictional parents, which I actually do have more than one name on now.
Who's the first one?
Pinkie Pie.
Right.
I have this.
While we're
As-
exploring the
as
ghost,
a-
I'm gonna
as
go
a
put my
parent-
shoes away.
as a parent, who has a shitload of trauma of his own, whenever I come across older, like, late teens, early 20s people, or even mid or late 20s people who had shitty parents, that's just my reaction is, okay, I'm adopting you.
How old do you think I am?
I was going to guess late 20s.
Any particular number? If you get it right, I'll give you inspiration.
28.
Close. 2 years off. I am 26.
That's
Yeah.
that's why people call me Panfather. Because I just fucking adopt people.
Pancakes.
Yes, I will make you pancake cakes.
Yay! Anyways, right or left? Which way you guys going?
Do people want little baby to use the stick again?
The stick.
Wait, Badger wants to use little baby.
Okay.
Badger just picks up little baby and spins him around in his hands a little bit, almost like somebody making a pizza, spinning the pizza. He just sits there spinning little baby, and then and sees where he lands.
Okay, make a first roll a d2. One, that is to the left. Now roll a d6.
Oh god, wait, why?
1. Okay, little baby is only spinning for 6 seconds after you let him go.
Okay. Oh, wait, after that. So he hits the ground and keeps spinning for 6 seconds? Was he helmet side down?
Little baby's just sitting there spinning like a Beyblade.
I was going to say a dreidel, but yeah.
Badger's not even Jewish.
I feel like when little baby slows down, he just does a really cute pose.
Patrick has cats.
So we're taking the left path.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't have to return.
Welcome back.
Did Kibby step
Badger
away?
made little baby into a dreidel.
Did Kibby step away too?
I didn't think she did.
I think she did.
Hmm?
She's not responding.
Well, Badger needs to go take his coffee out for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Kibby had to go to the ladies' room.
Oh.
Kibby wasn't.
Badger's gonna go to the Badger's room.
Okay, good.
Also,
Bio
the
break.
the void is blinking at me. Too early.
The void stares back.
Echo, set a 45-minute timer. I need to give her meds in 45 minutes. Yes, baby. Yes, I will give you snackies.
Starving, skin and bones.
She lied. No, we joke she's a hobbit because she will get fed by one adult and then run to the other side of the house and scream like she's starving at the other one.
It felt like a change of music was
Fitting.
due.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
The other one's a little too intense. Like it works for a fight.
Yes, baby.
I don't know. I feel like the first part of it is good for like regular exploring, and then the rest of it is just too fighty.
Yeah. This is a good one. It kind of reminds me of like the Forest Temple music from various Zelda games. So it's very fitting.
Yes. Yes, baby. Yes, I'm feeding you. Yes, I do love you. This cat has advantage on all food-related deception rolls.
Yep. A hobbit through and through.
Like, yes, she's had one snackies, but what about second snackies?
What about elevensies?
Let me finish.
I love how much he's arguing with this cat.
Dumb is she prefers it when I add water to it and mix it up a little bit. I am actively trying to do so, and she's trying to eat it while I'm mixing it.
Love cats. You're so weird.
He said, I need my snackies, and I need them now.
Like, I'm actively doing what you want, and you're getting in my way of doing so. Alright, Badger's back. What about third snacks and then tea time? Nobody informed her that tea time exists. Alright. Are we moving on to another mech?
I just want to make sure that everybody's back.
Yep.
I am back. Or, well, I never really left. I'm here.
I am sideways.
I do not hear a roadie. So I guess
I'm
not
here.
Oh, roadie is here. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. Then could I have marching order, please?
Badger in front.
I think little baby will just follow Badger.
I think it's what it is right now, because
Yeah, I think that's a good marching order.
where will we pop up next?
Waiting for Badger to move as he appears first.
Find myself. Started with joining a bunch of white girls doing yoga.
All right, Badger, you enter into a spacious cavern that the tunnel opens up after another 30 minutes of walking through winding subterranean paths. Stalactites and stalagmites dot the floor and ceiling. The sounds of dripping water can be heard slowly echoing in the distance. This because Martin would request to go first.
That's fair.
I just need people to move forward a little bit so I can put Rody in here.
Move, little baby.
Badger pokes one of the stalagmites.
These stalactites are very interesting. You can always tell which one's which because stalactite has a C in it. When C goes with the flork.
Hurt my brain.
I could tell you were wondering where I was going with that.
Hurt my brain.
Stalagmites have a G in it, and G is up because that's where God is.
It's incorrect.
God is telling Badger lies.
I mean, that's par for the course.
Stalactites are the ceiling ones, though, right?
Yes.
Like, questioning my fucking sanity right now.
Oh no! Badger did not mean to gaslight Akuma.
I even toured a fucking cave that had stalactites and stalagmites. And got a full fucking tour with all the rock puns, and I still forgot.
Watch out for ropers.
What is a roper?
It's a monster that looks like a stalagmite. It looks exactly like one and then tries to drop down from the ceiling and attack people.
That sounds haunting.
So make sure you don't walk under any stalagmites.
How do you walk under a... She looks at the ones on the ground. How do you walk under a stalagmite?
No, other way.
You mean a stalactite?
Don't be silly. They're not on the floor.
Okay, so don't walk under any of the things hanging from the ceiling. Gotcha.
Is Badger, how low is the ceiling here?
It says a spacious cavern. It's about 30 feet high.
Okay. Badger just eyes all of the stalactites suspiciously.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
No ropers. You're totally good. Plus, ropers would totally get like all the blood rushing to their head, so the tips of the stalag totally mites would definitely be red.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Now we have nothing to worry about here. And Badger, to prove the point, walks directly underneath one.
Beautiful.
This is totally fine and safe. Look, I'm even taking off my armor under one, just to prove how safe it is.
Cool. Suddenly, and without warning, 2 sticky slimes and 2 caustic slimes drop down from above. They're just beside the entrance that you just came through. So they all plorp down right about here. And Beignet was here, so I'm going to keep him
In
there.
Paladin College, Badger minored in tempting fate.
Good God.
For the tempting?
Badger twerks in the direction of the slimes.
They twerk back menacingly.
Oh no! Wait, it's a twerk battle.
It's a twerk off.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
God, another dance
Badger's got
battle.
this.
4 slimes and
Badger makes a
Badger
performance check.
in the twerk.
Oh no! Badger's losing.
You can all just make out 3 different exits around the tunnel. You're able to see one exit that is quite small. It's only about 4 feet tall and 4 feet wide. Medium or larger creatures would need to squeeze through using half of their movement. Exit number 2 is very wide and 15 feet tall, reinforced with rickety beams to prevent cave-ins. Sorry, that's this one. Excuse me. This is exit 2.
You said rickety beams?
Yes, rickety beams. Here, just
Badger doesn't trust that.
so this is exit. Can I draw, please? You fuck. That's exit 1, exit 2, exit 3. Goes for as far as your dark vision can see, and then quickly narrows out to 10 feet in height. It's a 15-foot tall, 5-foot wide that goes out and then narrows to 10 feet height. Like right near the edge of your vision. So, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Initiative.
God damn it. Badger puts another die in dice jail.
Okay, middle of the road roll. I will take it.
Like the first one was made out of bone. This one's made out of like wood, but like it's not even like polished wood. It's like splintering and looks like Badger put it together in his spare time. I'm running out of dice.
Alright, so, Rhodey, you are up first.
I'm up first. Wow, gee
Who's on second?
I don't know, third base.
Mm-hmm.
Eight.
For some reason, my whole entire vision is black.
Where are you?
I have no idea.
Where the fuck is your
Oh,
token?
I think. Oh my god, I have no idea because like I tried. It wouldn't let. I finally got the 15 in, and then after that, it was just like boop, bye.
Literally don't even see your character.
Yeah, either.
It's gone.
Little baby just vanished into the ethereal plane. Rebecca, what did you do?
What'd you get for your
I got a
initiative?
15.
15? Beautiful. So
Back
actually,
up.
the little baby's up first. My
Well,
mistake.
back and give her back give him back right now.
Yeah, but little baby, you're up first.
Oh, there I am. I'm just very my map is very small. Hold on, give me a hot
Yeah,
second.
I put you right in the middle. I had to add another little baby.
Oh no, there's two little
Okay.
babies.
No, the first one disappeared. This is little baby 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. I don't know if like if little baby will just like whisper to his little collar for a little guidance of either like, do I fight or do I run, Rebecca?
Make a religion check.
What is my religion? Okay.
Murder.
This is new. $16.
The googly eyes kind of spin around, and the googly eyes seem to point you over to this exit.
Okay. So I will. Yeah. I will go. Little baby's gonna just like bolt all the way here. And is kind of yelling, this way, this way.
All right. Any actions or bonus actions?
I don't think he's gonna use his zoomies yet, so no bonus.
Okay. Any regular actions, like any spells casting or?
Let me measure. I want to not fight, but if I... That is 45, okay. I need to get more spells that can attack more than one person.
Those are usually higher level.
Yeah, there aren't
Yeah.
many first level spells that can.
And the only cantrips
I think-
that can require you to be next to them.
I
Like
think I'll
surrounded
just
by
use Bing Bong on the closest slime.
Okay. Do you want to do it on the one of the green slimes or one of the sticky slimes?
Ooh, maybe the green one.
You
Okay.
might as well do a held action. Wait for it to get hit first. You'll do more damage that way.
I mean, yeah, I could. Yeah. I think little baby will kind of just wait until, like, in case one of it jumps after. Like, this one jumps after anyone. So, targeting this
All right.
one.
So instead of going, "Who's your friend who likes to play?" you go, "Who's your friend who likes to?" And you just kind of hold the 2. All right. Rhodey, it is your turn.
Rhodey is gonna cast Sacred Flame on this one or at her.
That's a 5.
Okay, it fails. Pink Golby D8, do not fail me. It flew off my bed
Come on,
I don't
Golby
care.
die.
I'm rolling a different one, and I got a fucking 2.
You needed to roll the
Apparently, I
Golby
just
die.
Roll the
Well,
Golby die and tell me what you would have gotten.
fucking rolled it. It flew off my dice board and landed on the floor, and it rolled a 1.
On the floor, you'd have to re-roll it because it went flying.
Oh my god, it's being a little bitch.
Golby's diving at bitch. I'm not surprised.
No, it would have gotten a 5. Is that right?
It would have gotten a 5.
We'll split the difference and do 3.
Okay.
To play! And then you release your bing bong, bing bong. So that is going to be a wisdom save of -1.
What?
-1. I
How?
rolled a natural 1 -2.
Oh my
-1.
god.
And because of my house rule of
mhm.
natural 1s causing crits on saves because it's fun, would you like to deal double the dice of damage, or would you like to pull a critical hit card?
Critical hit card because it's been a while.
All right, then say when.
1.
Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Bottom. Erode. Its armor class is reduced by 1d4 for 1d4 rounds. Its armor class is reduced by 3 for the next 1 round. All right, and go ahead and roll that 1d12 of damage. Three.
3.
Beautiful. All right. Any bonus actions for Rhododendron?
She's not going to use a bonus action, but she is going to utilize movement and get closer to old baby and have Beignet fly a little bit more over just to shed light a little bit better in the room.
Okay.
Are we running?
She's
Does
not
one
quite
thing?
Beignet. Do you want Beignet to shed more light, but also deal a little bit of fire damage to friendly or foe creatures that stay within 5 feet of it at the start of their turn?
I think Beignet's gonna fire himself up a little bit.
Alright.
Badger starts hyping Beignet up. Yeah!
You see,
Look at that, you got this.
Beignet lets out a little squeak that almost sounds like somebody saying the words "flame on."
Alright.
What he said, fuck on!
That's a little too annoying. I don't like the orange tint. Instead, I'll do something that only Rudy will be able to see. So, if anyone ends within 5 feet of Beignet, then they will, if someone starts their turn within 5 feet of Beignet, they have to make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 fire damage.
Fiery aura. The thing that almost killed me. What? 1 session? 2 sessions ago? 1 session ago.
Last session.
I almost died to that. Just like Gibby.
Alright, are you cool with Beignet staying there?
He's chilling.
Maybe move Beignet over by 1. Because I'll take damage at the start of my turn.
He's chilling.
Damn it.
He knows what you did to his brethren.
I see
Payback for
it.
all the
I
bad.
see it.
He's giving you a little look.
All right.
Benye's looking a little snacky.
This one's gonna come over here, kind of plop down next to you, Shkira, and it's going to attempt to slam into you with a pseudopod. That is going to be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Alright. And you watch as this little flash of acid sprays out to you and slams into you, dealing 6 points of acid damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alrighty. This sticky slime is going to go 5, 10, 15, and is also going to attack Ishkira
Oh no.
with a pseudopod. A him. That is a 15 to hit.
That does not, because I have my shield out.
It slaps against your shield, and then you hear this, like, slick kind of sticking sound as it snaps its pseudopod away, leaving this sticky residue to your shield. Alright, Ishkira, it's your turn.
Eshkira is looking at... Let's see. La 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 la. Let me just do a quick little, I know how you... I like how you knew exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, you're a Dragonborn. It's what Dragonborns do.
Yep. And that guy did hit me. So yeah, I'm gonna breathe a freaking cone of steaming breath at these guys.
Dragonborn's gonna Dragonborn.
Dragonborn gonna Dragonborn.
That is going to be a 13 for the sticky slime in the back, and a 4 for the acid slime in front of you.
They both fail.
Goose!
The caustic slime, excuse me.
They both fail.
Alrighty,
So they
then
take
go ahead and deal
3d6.
3d6 fire.
Yep. That's shit, but 8 damage.
8 damage to both. Ooh, that's honestly a big hit to both of them. Ooh, and I guess we'll go with smoke. You blast out onto them.
And then I think because I'm in a very bad spot for someone with most of my health gone, I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike for the movement capability that does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Good call.
So let me burn
There's one
that
with like wings on it. There we go. Look at that.
slot and one of my dragon breath weapons. Alright, so Zephyr Strike, I will go ahead and Houdini myself back this way. I think that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Beautiful.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. The other caustic slime is going to come down here and is going to try to blorp onto Badger as it swings its little pseudopod towards you. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits a badger.
And that also deals 6 points of acid damage. As it...
Badger takes 5.
Yeah. I mean, you take 6, but 10 hit points.
Yeah. Badger's golden glow goes away.
I guess there is kind of a way I can do that, but it would only work for Badger. Kibby has ideas.
Oh no, ideas are dangerous.
All right, Badger, it's your turn.
Badger. Okay, Badger. Badger.
Is bless? It's an action. Okay.
Badger smack.
And Badger, at the start of your turn, you are within 5 feet of Beignet.
Right. Con save, right?
Yes, a Constitution saving throw.
Badger can take the heat. Badger will... Badger casts Poke. On the one that just whacked me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. That will easily hit. All right. As you deal the 7 points of acid damage to it, it bubbles at your slash and blasts back some acidic goo back at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. 2. You will take...
Badger would like to use his Doofenshmirtz point from earlier.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and roll a percentile.
Oh god.
You pull out your anti-acidinator.
But you have to talk about a tragic backstory.
That is a lot of fresh out of tragic backstories.
Okay. 3. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature that you have line of sight to.
Oh, that's less than useful.
And you take only 1 point of acid damage in return.
Behold my anti-invisibilitinator.
Anti-invisibilinator. So I dealt 7 damage. Is it too late for? Is it too late for me to up that with a smite?
No.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and burn a smite.
Do it.
Which is what, 1d8?
2d8s, 3 against fiends or undead.
Got it. 2d8. So throw an extra 6 onto that. So that is a total of 13 damage with that smite.
All right, as you swing and blast it with your smite, it's looking real rough, nearly dead type.
Okay. And I gain 6 temporary HP. It hit me for 1, so I lost 1 of those.
Yep. So you're at 5 temp hit point.
5 temp hit points. And,
new rules. So I wanted to go over this with people. I don't like how Smite, like Divine Smite, is a bonus action to cast it when you hit with an attack. I think that's stupid. I personally just want to limit it to once per turn, but it's still just you activate it whenever. Does everybody think that's fair?
Sure. Then in that case, I still have my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I want to check with everybody.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yes, Badger Smite is only once per turn, but it doesn't take a bonus action because that's dumb. It already takes a spell slot. So yes, bonus action, heal yourself for that 5.
Yep, and I'm back to full health.
Badger casts Smirk at Slime.
Ooh, I don't know. The slime doesn't have eyes, so I don't know if it sees your smirk.
It can feel it. It knows I'm disappointed in it.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay. Just straight charisma?
Yeah.
14.
Ooh, okay. Badger, you have unlocked a new spell.
Oh god, what?
It is Disappointing Smite.
What's it do?
It does, basically you can change your Divine Smite to psychic damage.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
And it does 2d8 or 3d8 against creatures with a tragic backstory.
If I have a tragic backstory, do they have a tragic backstory?
It deals it to creatures with a tragic backstory.
You missing any parents?
Because
you're about to find them!
Oof. Ouch. This sticky slime goes, leave my friend alone! And it's gonna come up to you and it's gonna try and hit you.
Wait, hold on. I still have my movement. I'm gonna move away
that's
from
fair.
Benye's aura.
Beautiful. It'll still move there, it'll still try and hit you, it'll still roll a natural 1, and it now has a tragic backstory. I'm going to use... that looks like the most tragic backstory one. Tragic backstory! Alright.
Badger just locks eyes with the slime, even though the slime has no eyes.
I got you now, little bitch.
Alright. Lil baby pudding stanch your sweet face angel cheeks, it's your turn.
I will still use Toll the Dead, and I'll do it on this one.
Okie dokie. That's gonna be a 10.
This angelic
Okay.
choir singing Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Oh god!
Ooh, max damage.
Badger, it, like, the bing bong fuses with your words of, where are your parents? And it just radiates, parents, where are they? Where are your parents? And the whispers begin to hiss it, and it just sizzles down into the floor, deeper and deeper, like dropping a lightsaber perfectly vertical. The only thing that remains that plugs the hole that it just fell down is a caustic slime core. With a caustic slime core, you may change any of your spell's damage types to acid damage. If you are casting a spell that already deals acid damage, you roll the damage twice and take the higher result. This does use the caustic slime.
With how that happened, can I intimidate as a reaction?
Sure.
Badger just as the slime just drops through the floor. Badger just turns, looks at the rest, focuses on the one with the tragic backstory. Next.
It looks at you and goes, "Oh my god, it killed Glorbo, you bastard!"
Oh my god.
Anything else, little baby, for your turn?
That is it. Little baby's still going to kind of like gesture everyone to like go. He's good. He's not moving.
Alright. Rody, it is your turn.
Which ones have taken damage? This one's taken damage, right?
Only the dead one took damage.
No, because the steam breath hit these two.
Oh, yeah.
The only undamaged one is this one. These two have taken damage.
Okay, Rhodey's gonna hit this one with Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I forgot you have that
Bing
too.
bong.
Mm-hmm.
What does Rhodey's Bing Bong sound like, or Toll the Dead sound like?
Sounds like a 6 on the die.
Okay, so he fails that. It sounds like an absolutely calamitous fucking dinner bell. Like, you know, like the big, like, triangle dinner bells that they used to have that you would ring to, like, tell your family to get out of the fields and get inside? That.
Roll your d12 of dinner
Like,
bell damage.
What are those triangles? Just.
She got a 9.
Oh my god, you killed Glorbo! You blit!
What?
Glorbo is dead.
Where's
the
your
caustic slime-
Glorbo now?
The caustic slime goes, oh my god, you killed Glimby! You bastard!
Badger senses a naming convention.
Rhodey is gonna end her turn.
Alright. Then Glombo is gonna go, and Glombo is going to hit Badger. Glombo got a 10.
Glombo failed.
Alright, and then Glombo goes, I can't get him! Mark, it's up to you! And Mark is going to move 15 feet to here. And Mark is going to try and hit Badger. That's a natural 20! Let's go,
Rude.
Mark. Let's go. Alright.
Of course, the one with the odd name.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Oh god.
Mark is going to summon...
At least it wasn't
Rimuru.
Rimuru.
That's true. It's not Rimuru. Rimuru's later. But Mark is going to pull a critical hit card. So, Badger, I need you to say when for me.
When?
Top or bottom?
Always top.
Okay. Good to know. You take... bludgeoning damage. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Badger doesn't like this.
Was that a 16?
That is a 16.
Okay. Make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you forget
damn
who
it.
you are and everything about yourself. You lose all the benefits of your class, including abilities and spells. You regain them after a
Bullshit.
short rest.
What? You knocked the badger out of?
You knocked the Badger out of Badger.
No, Badger, you can only remember being a flunky of Bard and Druid College and the other college, but you don't remember ever going to Paladin College. This lasts until you take a short rest.
Fuck. What
That's
did you
why I
do with
use
that?
bottom.
I don't know. Rhodey, do you want to use your Doofenshmirtz point to try and change things?
Wait, Rhodey has one?
When did
Yeah.
Rhodey get a Doofenshmirtz point?
When she said the Innator joke.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rhodey's gonna use her Doofenshmirtz point. It's
Roll
it's
a percentile.
okay.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
After hours.
Oh,
That's
thank
my
you,
favorite
Pocket
one.
Yeti. I
90.
appreciate
90.
that.
That's good, right? That's good. That's good, right?
I don't know.
Right?
Okay.
Badger panic.
Badger, I need you to roll initiative versus the slime. Hang on. Initiative versus the slime. If you succeed, you become invisible before it hits you, which will give it disadvantage. If you fail, you turn invisible after you forget everything.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm gonna roll this in public. It has a -2 to initiative. Four.
Hey!
Badger, you lose your memory, and you turn invisible.
Oh, no.
All of you watch as it slams Badger so hard that he disappears from existence.
What? Oh my god.
Question.
No.
Can I still sense him, though?
Yeah, you can smell him.
Fucking blind
with,
sense.
With blind sight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I still know he's there. It's just like...
Yep. Ashkira, it's your turn.
Shakira is confused and concerned. She's gonna throw a spirit dart, I think.
Echo, stop that.
She's gonna throw a
As soon as
spirit
this
dart
fight's
at
over, I
one.
need to go stab a void.
That's a 9 plus
Badger's cooked.
6, 15 to hit. And then it's a D6 for the type. That is fire, so that is 8 points of fire damage, max damage.
Okay, which one were you casting that on again? That one? 8 points of fire damage?
Yep.
Beautiful. Good hit.
Thank you. And then I'm just gonna have Martin move and just kind of exist in the space between the slimes and the party, so that maybe they'll try to stupidly attack the shadow creature.
Okay. And now... Badger, it's your turn.
Okay. So, with me forgetting I'm a paladin,
Mm-hmm.
do I still have my weapon and armor proficiencies?
No. No, you don't.
Okay. I can still make attacks. I just don't get my proficiency bonus.
Correct. You just get strength. So, who you gonna attack?
The last college I attended was Bard College.
True.
Badger would like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Badger, you have a portable pole dancing pole with a big hunk of metal on the end of it, I guess. Probably for anchoring, you know, to like stick it into the ground so that it like keeps itself steady. Who you mocking? You do realize you are invisible as well.
Yeah,
Like, you look down and see that you're
yeah.
invisible.
Yeah, the melee attack actually makes more sense because I at least have advantage on it.
Like, you look down and you remember, like, your upperclassmen saying that, like, bragging to you that they just learned the invisibility spell, and it makes orgies way more fun when they can't see you coming. And you don't know if they meant that literally or not. But then you look down and see that you're invisible, so clearly one of your upperclassmen is pulling a prank on you. But also there's these, like, living lubricants next to you, and they look angry.
Badger will swing the stripper pole.
Alrighty. At which one?
The green one.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have advantage. It's just a d20 plus strength.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I typoed.
Hey!
There you go. Still hits. You're no longer invisible. Go ahead and deal a d10 plus your strength.
I still get Savage Chakra because that's a racial ability, not a class ability.
It's a background ability, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's from your origin. It's an origin feat. So yes.
Okay. So 2d10 keep highest 1 plus 2.
Ooh!
Nice.
You cut it clean in two. Wow.
Badger whirls around with a flourish, cocks out one hip, plants the stripper pole in the ground. Who's next?
Alrighty. Next up is Lil Baby.
Did little baby see all this, or did somehow Rebecca just cover his little eyes? Or his helmet fell over his face?
You saw Badger get erased from existence, start coming back out of nowhere. Your helmet covered your eyeballs. You lift it up, and then Badger's sitting there with a cocked out hip, leaning up against his halberd, with a dead slime in front of him. But there's one behind him. The one that erased him from existence in the first place. How rude. That's your job.
Question. Since Badger's whole identity is gone, would it be safe for Rebecca to do something?
Technically, yes.
Badger can't remember his oath. Oh, God. Badger's life is a lie. Wait, can Badger still hear the DM?
Badger's been able to hear the DM since he was born, so yeah. It's your conscience. Badger, this is your conscience speaking. You look sassy as fuck, girl. Get it?
You know it.
Little baby is just kind of like, oh no, I don't know what we can do. This is taking forever. And then I would want, like, I feel like little baby's feelings kind of trigger Rebecca to do something. I would love Rebecca to do something.
Roll a percentile. If it rolls within 10... Actually, nah, she's feeling spicy. She hasn't gotten to come out in a while. If it rolls within 20 of what I roll, then she'll do something. Does that sound good? 73? No fucking way! I rolled a 73!
Oh!
What? Okay.
I rolled a 73! It was meant to be.
Rebecca has spoken.
Rebecca has spoken. Let's go!
Give me one
Let's
moment
go,
here.
Rebecca!
Rebecca leaps out of your collar and just begins to writhe as this awful-looking skeletal spider that drips this weird, strange, like, flesh-like goop from its body will rush out and is going to grab the slime and say, "No, that's my job. I am the one to move them between the planes. You are mine." And it consumes the sticky slime whole. It then begins to shrink and shrink, and it looks at you, Badger, and goes.
Badger gives it a Z snap.
It looks at you and goes, "Slay, Queen, slay." Before it shrinks back down into the jingly bell collar and ricochets off the ground back directly onto Lil Baby's little collar.
Little baby just little
And then
baby just
Lil
jingles
Baby,
the bell a little.
Lil Baby, the bell like opens up and spits out the slime core, the sticky slime core.
I can love Rebecca.
Thank you, Rebecca. I hope you really like your snack.
It was so good.
It
It's
was
like
so
chewing Sour
good.
Patch Kids. It's so nice.
That sounds really good.
Okay, I need to go medicate a cat. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna run and go pee and drink like so much water.
Oh my god.
I'm giggling too hard.
The moment you said that Badger lost his identity, I was like, oh great, Rebecca can play now. And play she did.
Rebecca gets to come out because Badger doesn't remember who he is. Oh.
I love that for her.
Love that she gets to come out and do stuff.
No longer staying in the closet.
At least until Badger gets his memories back.
We'll just never rest. How about that?
You're gonna make Badger an insomniac. So that Rebecca can always come and play. Also, after having just watched Over the Garden Wall again, Lil Baby is giving me big Greg vibes.
Hell yes.
Not gonna lie, I'm guilty. I haven't watched that and I've been meaning to, and that is a crime. I need to watch it.
It's okay. Kuma hasn't seen it either.
And I love it. I always try and watch it like every Halloween, like every other.
Yeah.
And I like
It
just
is a
finished.
very good one. I know I've seen the gif of like the pumpkin carving its face into another pumpkin. Or something like that.
People in that town. That was a funny episode. Need to make sure my alarm is set for tomorrow.
Thankfully, I don't start work until 1.
And
so
don't worry, we're gonna be ending probably once you reach the next area. So once you crawl through a couple more caves, we'll get you like to the next area, and then we'll call it there.
Oh, also, Kibby, I got a Pokemon card that I've been like hunting forever. Finally,
Nice.
it's
I was really happy earlier yesterday as well about Pokemon, but you go first.
I really wanted the alternate art full art card of Miriam because she is like my second favorite teacher at the school in Scarlet and Violet. And I went to the Northwest largest garage sale thing that they have, and there was this booth, these people there that I bought from last time, and like I think basically they just have like their own card shop, like card game shop, and like they just have really good deals on cards, but he had the Miriam for like $18 and I've never seen it below 40. And
Nice.
so I picked it up from him yesterday and I was very happy about it.
That's cool. That's really cool.
What a steal.
What was your Pokemon news?
So I was hunting for shinies like the whole Halloween event. And I got the shiny one of the Piplup with the pumpkin hat. And I was like, that's cool, but I'm sad that it can't evolve. And I really wanted to get one of the ones that could evolve. And I was like, just don't give me a Pikachu. Give me a shiny hat Pokemon, especially since Akuma got a shiny hat and bow tie Pumpkaboo.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking around and around, and then Akuma got a shiny Poochyena, and I was like, man, I haven't gotten a shiny in like a while. And Akuma was like, yeah, what is your shiny look waiting for? And immediately after she said that, I clicked on a Froakie with a hat, and it was shiny. And so I have a shiny Greninja with a hat.
Nice.
So I'm very happy about that. Shiny Greninja's so good.
Mm-hmm. It's one of my favorite shinies of like any starter.
Yeah. Honestly, that gen had good shinies for all three starters. Very happy with them.
Yeah, they definitely had really good color palettes for them. Also, if y'all are not familiar with what that card looks like, I'm putting a picture of it in the chat.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know. I love the art so much, and I'm like, I hate Pokemon, but I love Pokemon because they're making such good card art. But I'm like, why are all of them $2,000?
Because they hate you.
I know. I also got the Fido full art from Scarlet and Violet base yesterday from the same people. And I love that card too, because he's just a little guy. But I'm like, oh my god, like, the Gen 9 sets really got me wanting to collect again, because just all of the card arts and all of the alternate arts are so beautiful.
Oh, that's so cute.
What's cute? I like
I'm
cute
showing
things.
off some of the cards that I got yesterday.
It's adorable.
Aww. Oh, Fido. He's so cute.
He's just looking at bread.
He's
He's
looking at
looking
pastries.
at bread. And then I also got like a Snorlax promo from, I don't remember which, I think it was from, yeah, it's the one from the 151 ETBs. It's just a promo full art, but this dude was like just selling a bunch of stuff and it was like 3 cards for $1, and I got that, another promo, and then an Incineroar.
Oh, that's cute.
He's got the little Pidgey. But those were kind of the 3 bigger ones that I picked up yesterday, and then I got another one from Gym Heroes. Happy about that.
Cute. Oh, there's a big yawn. Oh, that looks so good. Baby, that looks so good.
Oh, we got a Pidgey on him.
I need to work on my Christmas presents. I gotta go get some nice
Oh, I hear a badger.
Strathmore watercolor
Hand is
paper.
back.
Hello,
Yay,
welcome
welcome
back.
back, Panda.
I do
Wanda
have.
had parenting aggro.
Oh, that's
no.
not
Yes, there's a child that's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. I have I have a short announcement.
What's up?
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife.
I'm sorry, what?
That's not the announcement. Let me go ahead and do the announcement.
would-
Wait for it.
I used to suffer from conditions caused by spells, traps, failed saves, and critical hits from sticky slimes. I was afraid to leave my town and even suffered from this all alone. I didn't even want to be invited to a friend's adventure to save a researcher from a slime cave in fear of what might happen. That's when I discovered Ass in a Pill. When I was prescribed Ass in a Pill, I was given the advantage I needed. I wasn't afraid of paralyzing claws or being invited to a party with only one bathroom and 4-day-old sushi platters.
Oh god.
Now every check I make feels like a natural 20. Ask your alchemist about Ass in a Pill today. Side effects may include headache, deja vu, amnesia, fever, nausea, diarrhea, brain tumors, cancer, deja vu, exhaustion, blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, grappled, incapacitated, invisible, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, stunned, and unconscious. With Asphenapil, crying is always a free action.
Where can Badger get some Acinapil?
You find one in your pocket. It's a pill. It looks like a little ball, and it takes 1 hour to digest over the course of a short rest.
Oh, look.
Did you like how I mentioned deja vu twice?
Yes.
I did.
There's deja vu, there's critical thinking, there's deja vu.
So, Badger, I wanted to do that for you because that was one of my announcements in our little 3-shot Tomb of Horrors campaign that we did in the
Commercial breaks.
interim, and that was my favorite little commercial break that I did in that because we were making it like a game show.
Uh-huh.
And I did that and made 2 people almost piss themselves. I doctored it a little bit to fit our context a bit more.
It's still fucking fantastic. Well, that said,
I even found the exact same music that I used last time.
You did. That said, since we've cleared this area, and obviously there's incentive to take your mysterious Acinapil, do we want to take a short rest? I know we're getting close to the end anyway.
We can do that. We can take a short rest.
Should we take a short rest and call it? Because
Hold on, girl. I need to take my vitamins.
He needs to take his Acinapil.
Badger saunters over into the corner.
This cave is round. There is no corner.
Badger will find one.
I think the corneriest corner is right here.
The corneriest corner? Yep, that's a corner.
That's a
Badger
bigger corner.
found a corner. Not to be confused with a coroner.
Kira will go ahead and loot these 2 slimes of their slime cores.
So there are actually 4 slime cores. There's 2 more caustic slime cores and 2 more sticky slime cores.
Brody would
speaking-
like a sticky and a caustic.
I would also like a sticky and a caustic, but I think
I just like how no one's talking about Rebecca.
they're
Well,
resigned to yeah.
We all had our heart-to-heart with Rebecca. We know that she exists, and we're not making a big deal out of it because we don't know when Badger's gonna get his memory back.
You know, speaking of coroners, Badger always wanted to be a cop. Unrelated note, who are all of you?
We're your friends that came in here with you. Just take your vitamins. I'm sure it'll come back to you.
This is the strangest club I've ever danced in.
Shakira is confused by these words.
Like a after-school club activity?
Badger notices the small child.
Yeah.
And then proceeds to hide back in the corner.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody, feel free to take a short rest. Use hit dice to recover if you need to.
Take Asinapil.
Take Asinapil. Now, Badger, you're in a very unique circumstance right here.
Oh God.
Your memories are coming back, but they might come back a little bit skewed. I will allow you to fully rework your character class if you want to. You can choose new spells. You can choose new weapon masteries or proficiencies. You could even change classes. I don't care. Have fun with it. Do whatever you want, baby.
I mean,
you can
I
also
have
come back
proficiency
completely
with-
normal.
I have proficiency with all weapons and armors anyway, so
I meant weapon masteries. Excuse me.
okay. I don't even have weapon mastery. Do I?
Paladins do. New paladins have weapon mastery.
And Rebecca,
I don't
like,
have
with
them
her
written down yet.
suggestions.
Then pick 2 weapons that you are a master with.
Okay.
If you need the weapon masteries, I will pull them up and post them in Discord.
Please do.
And Rebecca, whisper suggestions.
Yes.
Shab, 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 shab.
There you go.
Oh,
There's
look,
the
a
weapon masteries.
strawberry. Look, a strawberry. That's Rebecca. That's what I imagine Rebecca's doing. Just like a strawberry.
But yeah, by the time that we meet next week, Badger, you are allowed to do whatever you want with your character class.
Yawning is evil.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Sinister.
But Badger, as your memories are coming back, you remember all of your friends. You remember every single one of them. There's Dodorenjin, Pancake, Panflap, because it flaps. There's strange tiny ocean bird. There's a whisper crocodile, shadow dog, and little baby puddin' stature sweet face angel cheeks.
Well, of course, can't forget the last one.
Yeah, obviously. And then you remember a name, Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Weird. But you don't remember what a Rebecca is.
Probably a girl I knew from the club.
The Pink Pony Club.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Look, in a party of furries, that takes an entirely different turn.
Excuse you, one of them is a scaly.
Yes, thank you. And
You're
one's a
right. You're
bug.
right. You're right.
And one's a
Mine.
bug. Does that count as a furry?
You just look
Buggy.
over at Rhodey and she's wearing one of the fucking, like, Pink Pony Club hats.
Oh god, we can't go with pink. No, I guess it's cool. It's just a little close to PCP, and it worries me. It's PPC.
Rhodey's over there doing the hot to go dance.
Oh my god.
All right.
It has
but-
been fun.
After everybody's short rest, we will end things here since Badger may rework character options and choices and whatnot, even if it is just grabbing some weapon masteries.
honestly, well, I already did those.
Oh, sweet.
And as far as like changing my spells, there's nothing really that I would change to.
Cool.
So I'm actually done.
Awesome. All right. Well then, at that point, I mean, it's 1 minute off of midnight for us. So
Yeah. We're at a normal stop
Um,
time, anyways.
instead, I think we'll just say, after exploring the different exit points, you all come to a new location full of water and stonework.
I got back
Mm.
2 fucking hit points on my short rest.
Nice. Did you add your constitution?
Oh no, I didn't. Thank you.
Yeah. 2 plus
Okay,
your con
sounds
mod.
cool.
There you go.
I'm back to
Um,
full.
But as you enter into this new chamber and smell the scent of acidity getting higher and higher, everything starts to smell like vinegar, like very acrid. It almost stings your eyes as you're walking through, but you kind of are able to adjust and push through it a little bit. And after your rest, after walking for another half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, time's a little strange down here while you're walking, but you just hear, "Wow, that's fascinating. Oh, I love watching the way they move. Help!" And that's where we're going to end things.
Yay.
Okay.
I love how they move.
Mhm.
Help, please.
And as we come back here, you should see that I gave little baby a helmet.
This is Jackass. We're gonna do extreme pranks.
It's a little ladybug helmet. It's so cute.
This is roof shopping cart.
All right. Is there anything else I need to add to the home screen? Because unfortunately, I don't think I know how to add amnesia to Badger.
Yeah.
A bunch
I
of
was gonna
question
say.
marks.
You should give Rhodey and one of like Doofenshmirtz's innators.
I like how like everyone has like a couple things, and then there's like Kira with Martin and his ghost sandwich.
Good boys deserve snackies.
Good boys do deserve snackies, and Martin is a very good boy. Ah.
I feel like Akuma, you should draw Ishkira, but like this.
Like what?
I sent an image to the chat.
That's a gator
That's a
pancake.
very, very fat gator.
It's
There you go. I don't remember what inator that is. The breadcruminator, maybe something like that.
it has something to do with bread. It fits Rhodey.
Yeah, I saw a picture of bread and I was like, that works.
It's a baked goodsinator.
Oh no, it is. That is the breadinator. This inator is designed to turn objects into whole grain bread, which isn't especially devious on its own unless you're gluten intolerant, but his end goal was especially dastardly. Destroy the statue of President Rutherford B. Hayes, which was constructed beside Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, and mocks Doof daily with its immortalization of the president's magnificent beard. Unable to fabricate such follicular fashions himself, Doof plotted to turn the statue to bread and release a flock of hungry magpies to devour it. Unfortunately, the tri-state area was saved from this truly harebrained plot due to Doof himself having a terrible headache and being too exhausted to put in the effort of exacting out his plan. He turned the machine on, Perry turned it off, then Doof went to go take a nap.
That episode. Oh my god.
That's a mood.
Like Perry just like felt bad for him. It was like, yeah, okay.
And actually, I'm going to fix this even more by... I got this.
I'm also like just now looking deeply at the picture of the stripper pole. Why does it kind of look like it's very reminiscent of fucking like Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria?
That is a very good question, which we're not going to get into right now. Listen, you don't want to know how Freddy keeps the place solvent, okay?
So does that mean that Freddy Fazbear was Badger's pimp?
Look, talking about.
Ahem. Behold, the cornbreadinator!
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
Oh my god.
I feel like I need to key out all of the magpies and replace them with ember bats.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of effort.
It's a lot of effort for a very stupid joke.
I'll just replace Perry with an ember bat here with Beignet.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah, Beignet is Perry, Rhodey is Dr.
Oh my
Doofenshmirtz.
goodness. Alright, well...
Anything else that I need to add to this? We got the helmet, we got the cornbreadinator.
Oh, you should give Kira the box.
Kira gave the box to fucking Rhodey.
Oh yeah, Rhodey has...
True.
You
Well,
could-
I feel like if I put the thing that shall not be named because Badger can understand me, and if I put it on here, then he's going to know that it's still there and he's going to remember it. And,
Right.
So if I personally don't mention it, then Badger won't. If I don't mention the BOX of CRUNCHYTHINGS.
Yeah, Badger can't spell.
Badger never learned how to count.
Valid answer. Okay. Oh, alright. Then I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna read out to.
I'm also just now realizing that 2 of the 3 characters that I've played have been cursed with the box.
I mean, to be fair, part of the reason I gave it to Rhodey was because I don't have I have a paper character sheet. I can't easily access it, so I was like, you know what? I'd rather just give it to someone who can easily access it.
Yeah.
I was going to go a little bit longer because I didn't think my roommate was working tomorrow, but apparently she is. So, Panda needs to go to bed.
Panda needs to go to
Who
bed.
is Badger?
I need to go to bed. I see
So-
Paradox is on.
I'll
I'm-
just leave this as a little bit of a reminder of who is
I'm
Badger.
gonna raid Kuma so we can raid whoever she raids.
Okay, that works.
Look,
Who
it's
is
Badger's
Badger?
mystery pimp in the
The
background.
mystery
Oh, no.
pimp. Oh no.
It's Alfredo.
He's found me.
It's Alfredo.
All right, folks, we're raiding out in a few seconds. As always, if you do need to go out, please be careful, please be safe, and please be kind. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow night. Cheers!
One of Rebecca's sinister forms.
And Panda is out.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you,
Just gonna
Panda,
layer
for the
Rebecca onto
raid.
Rebecca.
Rebeccaception.
Basically.
Rebection.
Rebection. All right. Good
Rebecca's
night.
basically my
I'm outta here.
Zontar.
Good night. Yes, thank you, readers. Welcome in.
Your eldritch horror.
And we will go ahead. I'm going to read out to, let's see. We'll go to Podox. They are playing the World of Warcraft.
Oh my god, this world is full of war and crafting.
You're oh, it's been fun. God, I love playing D&D. I love getting to not be me for a few hours.
That's a sobering thought.
I know it's sad.
I've replaced Badger's eye patch with a question mark.
Who is Badger's pimp? Will Badger remember who he is?
Will
Find out
Badger remember who his pimp is?
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Until next time.
No, it's Dragon Z's balls.
Dragon Z's balls.
Dragon Z's balls across your face.
Yeah, because we're asking about a pimp.
God. Oh, good lord. Alright, well, we're done for the night. We're gonna go ahead and read out to Paradox Gamer. I'm gonna go and die. Laughing too fucking hard. And we'll be back next week for more of this shenaniganery. Our very weird Humblewood adventure. Very humble weird. So, toodles everyone. Goodbye. Let's go say hi to someone else now. Night night.
Go watch them play World of Warcraft.